Hello.
Hello. Well, since everybody's here but Rob, does anybody know how dual-wielding weapons that aren't two-handed but also aren't light are?
You need the dual wielder feat.
Well, not to attack with them, just to wield them.
Well, I mean, you can
Like,
wield any two weapons as long as they're not two-handed.
so hypothetically, I could run pistol, sunblade.
No, because you're not proficient with the dual wielding feat.
Well, no. Why do I
The
need to know
sunblade's a
that?
long sword, isn't it?
No, it counts as proficiency if it's
But it's
either
a long
if
sword,
you
right?
have
It's
no.
not light either.
No? What type
Not,
of sword is the sunblade?
it's the same as a rapier, right? For the
No,
most part.
it's martial, versatile, finesse, so it's not heavy, it's not two-handed.
It's one-handed, but it's not light, so you can't
Yeah, but the
bonus
question is
action
if I
attack
can
with it.
the question isn't if I can two-weapon attack. It's I could technically hold both and then attack with either.
But I think if to
No,
bonus action
because
attack,
given
both
the
of them have to be
rules of
light.
5e, you your offhand weapon is considered under the rules of the two-weapon fighting, I believe. Park can
But you can
fix
do it.
me on that if I'm wrong, but I
You
believe
can
it
bonus
still counts
action
for that.
attack. It needs to have the light property though.
Yeah, but that's not what he's saying. He's just saying to have one in one hand and one in the other, and use either or whenever he wants.
Oh.
But I have no clue how that works. To be fair,
According to the stats, light it just
You can do it.
says a light weapon. A light weapon is small and easy to handle, making it ideal for use when fighting with two weapons.
Yes. But as
Now,
far as
getting
I think you can hold them. Like you can hold them, you just can't attack both of them on a single turn.
Alright,
I mean,
so
a
instead
gun.
of typing it out, I'll write in on this. So if I were to rule it, it would be whatever you're holding in the offhand would not get the bonus to attack or damage. Since you're not proficient in using it in the offhand, you're using it in you're proficient in using it with your dominant hand. Yes, technically you could use both. You wouldn't get the bonus of using it though, or hold both, I should say.
So what if I swapped hands when I wanted to attack with it?
Then you get one attack.
Okay, that's kind of the goal, honestly.
But I don't understand the point of it.
Well, the Sunblade is magical light. It cuts through darkness. So if I offhand it and I mainhand a gun, I can still gun and give you light to cut through darkness.
Yeah, you'd have to see Rob's ruling on that since he's here, but technically there's
I was
nothing.
messing
Technically
you.
you could hold it as a torch, yes.
Yeah,
Hello.
he said that is a viable option you've yet to explore, so I'm trying to explore it right now. And I'm trying to see if there's any downsides to it.
Long weapon,
The
heavy, and
downside
weak
to it
hand.
is you die.
That's a
Well, that's the downside to light. So
Point of all life is death.
Actually, I think the downside to life is Del Taco.
Good in a pinch. It's no Chipotle, but
You're right. You know what I get at Chipotle? A Diet Coke. That's what I get at Chipotle.
I'm not gonna lie, my fiance has ruined me with getting a burrito bowl and then getting chips and just eating like a giant like taco dip kind of. And it's actually pretty good.
That does sound pretty good, actually. My wife spoils me with home cooked meal every day.
She has so many ideas with like how to use food that like I was like, oh, I must take this and get burritos and put it in the burrito. Plastic burrito bowl. And then she's like, why don't you just get chips and just scoop it? And I was like,
Yeah.
this is wild. Why did I never consider this?
All
Every
roads
Mexican-
lead to burrito.
Every Mexican dish is the exact same thing. The difference is how you eat it.
Yeah, it's really true.
Dan?
I can say that is true. Even if I'm
No,
Puerto
he's
Rican,
not.
I
It's like
can
I'm
say
not
that's
wrong.
true.
It's all true.
He's not,
It's all the
not
same.
wrong. Like he's not fucking wrong. Like I'll put it this way: most Mexican dishes can be scooped up.
Yeah. The difference is in
Just
how you eat it. That
depends
just
the
changes the
presentation
name.
is what matters.
Okay. I will say I really enjoy the aspect of like hand holding like tacos and quesadillas and burritos. I like going to authentic, Spanish food locations or Mexican food locations. It really kills me though when I go there and they're like, "Ah, here's a burrito," and then we're gonna dump liquids on it. Good luck. And I'm like, I get it. I get it's supposedly traditional, but I would really like to pick this up, and you've now covered it in sauces, and I'm very upset.
At that point, that's not a burrito, my man. It's more like a chimichanga, and
Yeah.
that's not authentic.
Yeah.
It's more Tex-Mex.
Or if they
And-
bake it, then it's
It's a tamal.
no, that's if it's like baked and fried-ish with the tortilla. Depending on the tortilla.
Well, yeah, depends on the wrapping.
Enchilada is what I'm thinking.
Tortilla.
If they bake it.
Yes, an enchilada. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
that they
but-
pour sauce on and bake.
Yeah, enchiladas and
Yeah.
chimichangas is definitely.
Like I said, it's all the same. The only difference is how you eat the stupid things.
It's a presentation and the
Jeez.
setup, yeah.
Yeah.
And by Spanish, so do you mean actual Spanish food or Hispanic? Because if you say
I
Spanish,
don't want to get
gonna take
canceled,
Spain.
okay?
No, I'm just correcting you for future reference.
Yeah, España or Mexican.
Yeah, because if you say a Spanish food, automatically most people are gonna think from Spain,
Yeah, from
not
España.
Hispanic.
That's
food.
fair, actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Trying not to get canceled, okay?
No, that's what I'm giving you for heads up because I don't care. Just for clarification.
Yeah,
That's just
you want
D'Angelo
paella?
Mexican.
It's Spanish food.
Yeah, paella is 100% from Spain, and it's technically also Hispanic food, so you can't go wrong with saying either or.
It's just a
Because-
Spanish version of jambalaya.
Or jambalaya is the other version of paella. Who
I
knows?
would say it's probably more accurate, but
That's probably more accurate, yeah.
Yup, yup.
Spain definitely
No.
came before the Bayou.
Still though, paella sounds good. Fuck. Why? Why you do this to me? Ugh.
Because Dan, the reason I was asking, we have this place near us. I'm gonna send you the menu really quick.
especially with Spanish chorizo.
Dude, don't get me started on Spanish series. It's so good. So fucking good.
It is technically labeled as, a Mexican grill, so
I like the advice your Adventures League group gave.
Yes, very,
Appreciate it.
very, very helpful advice.
Very helpful advice. I love the strategy. Now, jazz hands. Is that a performance check or is that a sleight of hand?
Why not both?
Oh no, legitimately, like I was just like, okay, so here's a picture of what their map is like right now.
Mhm.
These are the friendlies, these are the enemies. What is your advice? These are the three things that they said, and legitimately, all of them did the handshake at the end with the jazz hands. It's just okay, no, just all of them just said, all right, jazz hands. That's all it is.
Yep. Jazz hands are free action, right?
Jazz hands are a free action.
Okay,
Indeed.
good.
hey, I'm still happy to know that crying is a free action.
Yep.
So that's always
Crying is
nice.
always free.
Crying is always free.
Crying is
The
always
tears,
free.
now that ain't cheap.
I think that's actually in a book somewhere. Is crying is always free. Like under the DM notes. I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. That's why I keep saying it. Crying is always free.
Crying is a free action.
I'll have to look now.
Also, Park, if things go
Mm-hmm.
as we hopefully don't plan tonight,
Yep.
the Warlock says, "Welcome to the fold."
Perfect.
So, out of curiosity, what happens if y'all TPK here?
New characters starting from the closest fucking hamlet, honestly. It would
Question then,
be
also,
Hey,
what level?
quick question. Legitimately. So
yes.
one of the if I have a turn because I believe I'm still paralyzed, I would have a
Yes.
bonus action. Is turning the bag of beans inside out a bonus action?
It would be an action.
Okay, that's what I figured.
So what you just said is suicide in action. Got it.
That's basically what I'm down to right now. Yeah.
So I have one question because I was also reading my feed. So according to Rabbit Hop, I
Yes.
can use it as long as my movement speed isn't 0.
Yes.
I was unconscious. I assume I am prone.
Yes.
Prone does not technically set my movement speed to 0, but the only movement I can make is crawling and standing up. So is rabbit hop considered a movement or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
So thus, I can jump from prone to standing.
What do you think about
Yes.
that? I gotta get back to work, so I'm only like 10% here. Good luck.
So
Okay.
you're doing burpee?
Right.
Kind of.
It sounds like.
Yeah, I've worked out what and also here's the question. I didn't roll a saving throw because I let the dealer go first, and he revived me basically. So I still have my full action, right? Or is our saving throws taken at the end of your turn? Or the start of your turn?
When it comes to the rolls, it is at the start of your turn.
So I still have my full action, bonus action, and movement.
Correct.
Now this is easy to get out of jail free. We got this. I'm still trying to figure out a way to help the party though. So Rob, what is your ruling
Yes.
on using the sunblade of a torch in my offhand with a pistol?
I mean, you can certainly try.
I mean, I'm just wondering if there's any rules against it. I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to figure out what the downsides are to it. Because is it cost an
Long
action anything
sword.
to switch your main hand and your offhand?
Okay, let me double check the sunblade. Stats here.
It is not light. It is not two-handed. I don't think I'd get to attack with both. So fine. I'm just trying to figure out could I switch them freely to decide if I shoot or if I stab?
It has the finesse property, therefore you're able to use dexterity or strength.
Yeah, but it's not light. So I can't two-weapon attack with it, right?
No.
So if I choose to either attack with it or the pistol, as they are both one-handed and neither are light, I can choose to attack with either with full bonus.
If you are wishing to essentially swing and fire as your
No.
two attack
Nope.
actions,
Nope. Nope. Not what I'm saying.
no? Okay.
Can I be holding a sword and the gun? Turn
Yes.
one, I shoot, and then I shoot again because that's
Mhm.
my attack with the gun. Then
Okay.
next turn, without changing hands, without switching weapons, slash with the sword, and then slash with the sword again.
Yes, but you wouldn't be able to add your dexterity bonus.
Okay. So then comes the follow-up question.
Shoot.
If what determines me getting to use my bonus?
Do you have two-weapon fighting?
I don't. But I'm not fighting with both weapons. I'm fighting with one weapon at a time.
Right, but the whole thing with two-weapon fighting style is the fact that you can add your dexterity bonus with your offhand.
So there
If
you
you're
go.
wishing
There's
to
the wording.
try,
Offhand. What does it
right,
cost me then if I wanted to flip my sword to my main hand and my pistol to my offhand
that would
before
be
I
a
attack?
bonus action.
So I could bonus action swap to the sword. So I could still make it work.
Yes.
Cool. That's what I need to
You
know.
just need to make sure that you do things in order.
And so I'm trying to figure out what the requirements are for me to attack successfully. And that's what it is. It's a bonus action because it's the offhand determines what gets the bonus and what doesn't.
Right. Unless
Okay.
you have dual wielder and two-handed fighting style, then you cannot
I,
add your bonus to your offhanded weapon.
I have 2-weapon fighting, but it is light weapon requirement, which maybe that's what two-hand fighter allows is non-light weapons. but I
Dual
don't know.
wielder.
Is that dual wielder? Is that what it does?
Dual wielder allows you to dual wield weapons that are not light. All right. So, since we are heading back into things, go ahead and check everyone in. Daisy, are you here?
I'm ready for my funeral.
Dune,
Yeah,
are you
that-
here?
Ready to go in a blazing glory.
Professor, are you here?
Yep.
Vannon, are you here?
Yep.
Solo, are you here?
Yes, I'm concerned why I'm the only one that doesn't get my actual name.
Oh, sorry. Harry, are you here? Uh, Olive, if you are here, go ahead and post in the chat.
Rob's already considering me dead. See how it is.
Ha ha ha. So, small recap. The group, known as Grave Undertaking, have been trying to escape this Temple of Helm for quite some time. After encountering a number of trapped allies, as well as some that have been made over some time, the group have pushed forwards trying to encounter and destroy the remaining group of Sharuvian cultists within the temple, as well as a leader that seems to have gone deeper within the library itself, encountering what looks to be a large golem of wicker and bramble like death that seems to be charging towards the group, as well as the encountering cultists that have been, at this moment in time, taking the advantage of having the darkness. As you guys are starting to fall back, you will begin to notice that two of your companions are currently down, and one of them seems to be on death's door.
What do you mean? I can't see inside darkness.
You cannot see inside the darkness, but you have a feeling that some of them are gone.
I mean, fair enough. I saw a giant beam.
So, Harry, after looking directly into the card dealer's eyes and being wielded what seems to be a handsome hand, go ahead and roll me that d20, please.
Wait,
Ray
what?
rolled. You rolled the one last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Oh, that's
let
right.
me roll, and the dealer rolled a nat 1. Which
Yep.
Now he's back up with 1 HP.
You rolled a 17, that's right. So, you're already up with 1 HP. You have your full turn. You are
Okay,
currently prone and in darkness.
I am going to rabbit hop 20 feet.
Okay.
Bonus action puts me to there. And then
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you that one since you have a feeling that there are two figures directly next to you.
I'm going toward the door as fast as I can.
Roger
And
that.
then how much movement speed would it take for me to get past everybody in the hallway?
It would cost you 20 to get past Dune, 25 to get here, 40 to get to either here or here.
And then here?
55.
Hey, dash.
Harry gets out the room.
Where'd Harry go? Follow the blood. Yeah, that's gonna be everything. That's my whole turn. Take GTFO.
Okay. Zorix, I need to bring up your sheet real quick, buddy. So you are there. You are out. So Zorix is not looking so great. Can see in the magical darkness, however. Is going to look over at Dune.
You got my back?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna help somebody.
Is going to dive into the darkness. Charge forwards.
Well, that's the last time I'll ever see my friend. Won't it be? Won't it?
Is going to grapple Olive, who is currently paralyzed, so cannot essentially resist. And is going to dash to start getting her out. We'll take 2 attacks of opportunity. That will hit. And that will hit.
Fail.
Let's see. That will hit. 15. Reduced to 7. Is barely hanging on. And that will be his turn. Daisy, you are up.
Damn it, he didn't put Olive outside. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I have to roll to get out of this paralysis, correct?
Yes, you do. Wisdom
So-
save, please.
I'm out.
All right. That is your action. You do have your bonus action and movement.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't see Olive, I only see him, right? His back. a little
You
bit.
just see him, like, his head just barely poking out. Still blistered by the obvious, like, paleness of the beam that had previously hit him.
Right. Do see his head though. Alright, Vannon doesn't look injured at all, right? He's fresh.
Yeah, no
Okay.
issues whatsoever.
Okay. Fuck, if only you could hold movement as well. Damn it. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So I am going to move below the professor. And no,
Yep.
wait, no, wait. God, no. No. I'm gonna move towards past Vannon.
Okay.
Then I'm going to shout into the room. Get in the corridor so I can do something real quick. Then I am going to hold a mass healing word at 3rd level. And ideally, I'll be targeting Harry, myself, the professor, Dune, Olive, and our new friend.
I have full HP.
Whatever.
You
Still
look at
needed an
mass-
extra person.
You don't. I think for. Oh yeah, that's fair. Do you? I think you just need to see the point that you cast, and I don't think you need to see all the
No,
recipients.
I need
from this,
to. Of the 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range, and
Oh,
since I
okay,
can't
okay.
see Olive, and I don't want to be dragged by the thing, I have to retreat deeper into the
Sure.
corridor.
I think I'm thinking about Mass Cure Wounds anyway.
Yeah, so I am holding that, and I will release it. If it's about to come to my turn, I'll release it and heal whichever of those who is within range that I can see.
Okay. Gotcha.
That is my turn.
Got it. Squirm, even though you do not see him, let's see. Okay. I need Olive, Zorix, and Dune to make me Constitution saving throws, please.
You guys are supposed to be good at those.
You know, I've never rolled a good con save, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Sorry.
I was doing, I've never rolled a good con save.
Uh,
Wait,
see
we have
here.
left, right?
You
I
do.
don't think it matters though, does it? So I have a 13.
Okay. That'll do it.
Hey, we do have Blessing in effect. I forgot about that.
So you
Yeah,
get the
you
full
also do.
healing of this.
Yeah.
Okay. So Dune, Zorix, and Olive all heal 14 points of damage.
Sick.
And if you wish, you can use your reaction to move up to 15 feet.
Oof.
Zorix will do that. And get to there. Actually, no, he will try and drag Olive along, so he will only get to here. Dune, do you wish to move 15 feet?
If I move, I want to. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Like, give him enough room to try and get out. And if I can't, I'm gonna do something on my turn. But we'll see how that works.
All right. That is Squirm's turn. Olive, it is your turn. Wisdom save, please.
Don't forget bless.
Bless.
It's 14.
14. Let's see. Actually, I need to double check this one. Succeed. You are
Yeah.
no longer stunned and paralyzed. That is your action. You have your bonus action and your movement. If you're not here, I will go ahead and move you back to allow you to not be in the darkness anymore and allow you to move in. Got it. Olive is there. Daisy, are you still holding?
Yep.
Okay. Professor, it is your turn.
Okay. What is it? What do I need to do to activate the benefit of this, my flower, that yellow flower I have for freedom of movement?
It is simply activated.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and activate that. Professor
It
stares.
seems to flicker to life. Some of the essence coming off of the petals as you see some of the energy begin to crinkle and wither some of the flower behind your ear.
Okay. Professor just kind of glances down the hallway at Vannon, Olive too, Daisy and Harry.
Ooh,
It was
actually, that's a
nice.
good point. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. Let's see. Another wisdom save, please, Olive. You know what's funny? I think I might have accidentally deleted the character in D&D Beyond for my own damn campaign, so I can't even get to Colin's character sheet.
Oh no. Well, it's a straight wisdom save, so you can just, do that.
Yeah. I got it. It's a D20,
Don't forget
15.
that bless.
God bless too.
Get that bless up, baby. The 17.
17.
Oh,
Olive is no longer blind.
yeah. It's your boys.
Excellent.
Professor, please continue.
I'm going to action, quaff an invisibility potion.
Got it.
You and your weird ways of doing things.
5, 10. Okay, now, when I get here and I look at that golem, does it look like I can squeak by between him and the wall to get past him?
It would be quite the squeeze.
What about from the ceiling?
He seems to be actively trying to block the doorway.
What would be the easiest way to get past him from where I'm looking at?
Either destroying or trying to actively squeeze through.
You have to give it a try. 25. I guess here for 30. So I'm riding the wall. I'm gonna bonus action lesser haste
Okay.
and try to squirt by right here and follow the wall around.
I need an athletics check, please.
Can I do acrobatics?
You can do acrobatics with disadvantage.
Athletics at -2 or acrobatics at disadvantage. I'll take the
You
acrobatics at
cannot
disadvantage.
see at this moment in time. It's very hard to really know where the right angle is for an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to follow the wall around.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Let's
All
do
right.
this.
You are able to follow the path around using the wall, and you're able to get a general sense using your general senses as a well-practiced member of the darkness and shadows, and you are able to slip through some of the brambles and barbs of the wicker golem as it tries to snap out towards you, and you are able to pass on through.
Okay. And that was 15. 20. I'm making my way up to the ceiling as I'm doing. Oh shit!
Hello there.
Where did this son of a bitch go?
You see what seems to be a large staircase that seems to lead up and out of sight, up
Okay.
towards the ceiling.
How
And
high
you
is
do
this?
see two. At this moment in time, you see that this particular room is around 60 foot tall.
Okay.
And you can see two figures over here. immediately looking over towards you, and I need you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay.
2 dexterity saving throws, to be specific, please.
Not a problem.
2 successes. You're able to dodge out of the way of the 2 black beams that are shot towards you.
So they can see me.
Oh, yes. You will notice that every single one of them all turn towards you. You can see directly below you there are 3 bookcases that are currently covered in flames. You'll see that this one here is currently holding a torch over a remaining bookcase that seems to have some scrolls remaining on there. You can also see what looks to be a latch or lever that remains on the corner of the staircase here.
Shit. Well, that ruins my plan. I was hoping they wouldn't be able to see an invisible.
You're invisible?
Yes, I quaffed the invisibility potion before I did this. That was
Never mind,
key.
they do not see you. I need to go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and redact that statement real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on you real quick there.
Sure.
That would be real nice to know. Shit, I didn't know about that. Anyway, so you
This
go
is why
in
you
there unnoticed.
Perfect.
Brains, we don't understand what you're saying because like you quaff. What did you quaff? What does quaff mean? What is
What does
quaff?
quaffed mean?
And they were like, yeah, invisibility. And we just missed that because we got caught up on quaff. Like, we didn't even know
So you
said
go
that.
in unnoticed. You do notice the 3 bookcases over here directly below you are currently burning and blazing with flame. This coast here is holding a torch and is standing over a remaining unscathed bookcase filled with scrolls.
Okay.
You can see that there is a lever resting at the wall underneath this the staircase, and all of these individuals seem to be focused in and at the ready to fire at whoever comes through the darkness.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna use my remaining movement to just shift over here and start making my way up to the ceiling.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please.
Okay. $30.
You go unnoticed. So you do make how far was your movement? How far did it take to get you to here?
I think he's muted.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
sorry. 15, 20.
20.
So
Okay.
I had 10 feet left to basically like shift over here and walk up toward the ceiling as I'm doing
Okay.
it.
Gotcha. So let me go ahead and mark that. There we go.
And that is my turn. I need one more turn for this to bear fruit.
All right.
I'm gonna be AFK for a second.
You hear a voice, Professor, coming from upstairs. The voice echoes out into the air. We do not have the one that is ready, but their sacrifices will be more than enough. Gather them if you can. And you see these 2 individuals, Professor, seem to get some dark veils resting over their shoulders.
Okay. I'll be right back.
It is their turn. Blades come forwards.
Mm-hmm.
Swinging out. Let's see, this one will get to here. 2 on Dune, 2 on Zorix.
Alrighty.
Dune does a. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Got it. Uh, 8 and 19.
The 19 hits.
What
Gotcha.
about your? Oh, you used a reaction. Oh, you fucked up.
Yeah. I had to make room.
Alrighty.
Besides, I don't think I even. Can you block a spectral weapon?
Yeah, of course you can.
Fair enough.
Alright. You take. Oh no, wait. That should be. No, that is correct. 25 points of force damage.
Wait, he's not paralyzed, is he?
No, I'm not
He's not.
paralyzed.
Oh, no longer paralyzed. That's right. So that will
Right.
be 7, 9, 13 points of damage reduced to
It's
6
force damage, right? Or is it like
force damage.
It's
That is force
I'm not.
damage.
I'm not resistant to force.
So that is 13 points
Yeah.
of force damage.
Correct.
Zorix, let's see. If he's gonna get himself hurt.
Why'd I move? What?
Yes. Ouch. And ouch.
Why'd I move? Hold on.
Is he out? He might be out here. Hold on. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's definitely out here. But out of mild curiosity, yes.
Oh my
Zorix
gosh.
goes down.
Alright.
Slashed
that's
twice by the blades, impacting against him. You do see Zorix get sliced down, and he does fall against the ground next to you, Dune.
Alright.
Let's see. They are going to actively watch. So let's see. Professor rolled a 30, so I actively need a natural 20.
I don't know. You probably just wasted your only one this session.
9, 10, 11. Okay.
On that, he has cheats.
That's
matter
true.
how
He does
many
have cheats.
So
He does have cheats.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Bullshit.
Out of my curiosity. Okay.
Look how we
At
said
least
about
he's invisible. To be fair.
That's insane.
Okay, I need to check.
What?
I need to check something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
That's nuts.
I need to double check something.
he needs to make sure that he has the blatantly obvious cheat mode off.
No,
clearly
I
he
need
has
to
the
actually
obvious
check
cheat mode off.
something. I do need to check this. Yes, okay. So, perception checks made against you are with disadvantage. They cannot see the professor.
He has the cloak, doesn't he? As
He does.
well. That lucky son of a
Right.
bitch.
I just sat back down, and I guess that's good. What happened?
He rolled a natural 20. And then a 3. Because he has disadvantage. So you're
Oh.
a lucky son of a bitch.
Nice.
They cannot see you, but they are actively making sure like there is nothing in the room. This one here is moving over, and you see him like lighting the torch again, and he's gonna start like lowering it down into the bookcase that is currently there.
Okay.
That'll be their turn. Dude,
Alright.
it is your turn.
I know that this spiritual weapon is right here in front of me, but
Yep.
saying that dude doesn't really care, he is going to like maneuver over it and grab Zorix by like football grab by the front of his chest plate. I got you, buddy. And then I'm going to drag him into the hallway.
The moment I see the two of them, my
I'm going to be right here, and then I'm going to put his Zorix right here in front of Bannon.
Got it.
Where is the button to press this?
You're not dying on me today.
Everybody in this hallway gets 11. Except Vannon.
All right.
Every little bit helps.
Harry stopped stripping as much blood into his pool of blood.
Zorik's just gonna open his eyes.
I've
I said I got your back, didn't I?
thank you.
And he'll just like give a slight smile as he is clearly like cut to fucking pieces, but he is just barely hanging in there.
And so that's my movement. With my action, I am going to hard. I want to take. I'm gonna hold an action for if a hostile creature gets this near me. I'm taking a swing with my axe. That's my hold action.
Got it.
And I can do a bonus action, and that will be my turn.
All right. Sharuvian Blood Ragers are going to. Yeah, let's see. This one is going to move up. And I need Vannon, Zorix, Dune, Olive to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
And I don't get damage sense on this, so flat roll.
Remember that bless up.
10.
Damn, you needed that 4, bro.
Yeah. Really did.
Oh, Zorix. Actually, do you have advantage?
If he's a barb, he has danger sense, but only if you can see him, which I think
Yep.
he does, because he can see in those things.
He can, yes.
He does not have danger sense.
What? Oh.
He's too low. He's too low for barbarian. GG.
Rip.
He's one of those fighter barbarians.
I am too. I want to hear it.
He's more fighter than barbarian, though.
He would take necrotic damage, but he doesn't take necrotic damage. This guy here will go ahead and dash to make it to here. And this guy will step inside.
I'll trigger my attack.
Yep.
14 probably misses.
14 does miss.
Not unfortunately.
You have bless.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I do have bless, don't I? Hold on. 16.
16 does hit.
Awesome. That'll be is that 15 points of magical slashing? And then also on
Can
top
you see in magical darkness?
Was he
no,
reckless?
so that'll be just,
Are you
Yeah.
recklessing?
Yeah.
Okay, then good.
yeah, that'll be 15 points of magical fire, plus on top of that, 14 points of magical fire damage.
14 points of magical fire damage. Oof.
Big hit. Without big hits.
Alright. We like those big hits.
Yes, sir.
He seems to be stumbling. And you see them swing out. This one here is going to swing out twice towards you, Dune.
One in the back. Wow. Okay.
And this one here is going to swing out towards Olive and Zorix.
All right. The two on me first, I think.
Actually, I take that back. This guy here is going to do. Guy in the back is going to do two attacks on you, Dune, and one on
Mhm.
Olive. This guy here is going to do an attack on each of you.
Okay. 10 foot of reach.
So-
I'm surprised.
Yes, sir. So it is going to be the first two against you, Dune.
Alrighty.
They can all get advantage against you.
Nope.
So that'll be a 13
That will miss.
and a 10.
That will miss.
And then Olive will be a 23. Oh no,
Olive has
that is
her
advantage.
thingy, right?
Yeah, she has her
Maybe.
cloak, doesn't she? Her little
She
cloak.
has
of
her
deflection.
cloak, so that will be 23 regardless.
It's
Which
not a
better than
crit.
natural 20.
Yeah.
Better than a crit, though.
Reaction.
Reaction. Ooh. We
Oh,
like
she's about to
reactions.
parry that bitch.
Oh boy.
Get AFK again.
Go on then.
We're waiting.
Reaction. Fuck you.
Reaction. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, reaction. No, it didn't. Ooh.
Okay. So go ahead. And so it is a 23 to hit. Your AC is what?
I think with her sword out 20.
20. Okay. And the effect of the rapier is what again? You can go ahead and post it, I believe would be the best. +3 for con. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. So 23. That will still make it hit. That's, I believe.
Yeah, it meets it beats. Dang.
Ah, close.
Rip.
So close.
Olive played counter card. Fuck you. Rob said no. You.
I count Pierce and say fuck your freaking riposte. Let's see. So it will make that swing for 14 points of slashing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw, please, Olive. All right. And then this one here is going to swing out towards all of you as well.
Yep.
One to Zorix. Zorix is apparently
Yeah.
eating natural 20s today.
Dude, Zorix, no, man.
Does he at least reduce the stuff?
He does. So that's 16 reduced to 8.
He has 11. Not
Zorix,
hit.
you son of a bitch. Still alive.
Whew.
Rob be like, let's change
Okay.
it.
I will go ahead and just say he's sitting on 3 hit points right now.
Heck yeah, my boy Zorix.
Mhm.
However, he needs to make a con save. Don't be the guy that dies to bleed, my man. Not gonna die to bleed. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Holy-
Dune,
Uh-huh.
one for you. That's gonna be an 11, which will miss.
I'm a miss. AC
And
17.
one for Olive, which will be an 11, which will miss. That will be their turn.
Yeah.
Vannon, it is your turn. Harry on deck.
Alright. So, can I move kind of into Zurich's spot here? Just, oh, never mind.
Can you see magical darkness?
No, I cannot.
You cannot really see what's going on right now. You do know that Zorx is in front of you. But you do believe that it will be relatively hard to get through his space.
Oh, there goes that. Yep. June, you hit
Speaking
the
of which,
inside the-
Vannon, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, since you're in the darkness.
6.
You take 5 points of necrotic damage at the start of your turn.
Did you ask me a question, Madden?
Nope, no.
Okay. I could have sworn you said Dune. My bad.
No, you had. I was saying you just had to be in the hallway.
I mean, I had to bring in Zorix. I'm not letting my boy die.
And Bless is gone.
Alrighty. Let's see, where's my Bless at?
The angel
There.
wings. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to fix my counters. There we go. I always forget to fix my counters. Always.
I can't see. That makes things a lot more challenging.
It'd be a shame if we had somebody coming up in combat order that is gonna, put magical, bright light in the area in a second or anything.
I can't miss your stuff. I can't really walk. Can't really do much of anything. I want to try to walk backwards past Daisy and Harry.
Okay, it will be difficult terrain. Keep in mind, each of those blocks will be 10 feet.
Okay, that's fine. That's what I'm going for. Am I out? Yeah, I'm outside the cover. So. Harry, how do you look?
Harry is standing in a pool of his own blood.
I'm gonna give you one of the refresh orbs. I'm guessing you might need that for you falling down a couple of times.
Oh, the beads of restoration?
Yep.
Gotcha.
I don't think I've ever had one. I actually don't know what they do. I have no idea.
It adds up to your actually go ahead
Level.
and
It
Level.
was your level in
your
HP,
level plus
and then remove one exhaustion.
there we go.
So that's an action that hand that to him.
Or feed it to him, I think.
Oh, right. I was trying to shove it down Harry's mouth.
Here, Harry, have this bead. It will help you. Just start forcing
Don't
the
worry, they're
bead.
homemade.
They're homemade.
Down throat.
You know how they always portray people in the back seats of cars just reaching around and grabbing their throat. That's how I'm just picturing Vanny because I'm looking toward the door, just shoved down my throat.
So Harry, go ahead and heal 9 points of healing, and you lose a point of exhaustion. Vannon, that is your action and your movement.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Harry, before your turn, I forgot to do something. Our boy, he shambles forwards.
Oh, great. Hi. I didn't get that close. We're all friends here.
Let's see. Who can he see?
Nobody, because he has no eyes. All right.
Nobody.
Daisy.
Okay, there's no way that thing sees me. Because I can't see it. There's no way.
Oh my god, maybe you can see anything in darkness.
Bro, I'm around a corner. How can he see me?
You're in darkness. Maybe. Oh, it could be blindside too.
So yes, Rob.
28 to hit.
I have Sanctuary. Please roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure thing, my man. Ooh, that might be interesting. Let's see. Yeah, okay,
Target
so
someone
I
else.
need target someone else.
Yeah. So I'll link it just in case.
Anyone? Hold on. Yep, thank you.
Wait,
Let's
that's
see.
the wrong button. Didn't mean to press that one.
Okay, in that case, if it is not directed to you, it pings off and goes to the one directly behind you. Harry. Does a 28... No, actually, I'll go ahead and re-roll. That would be a bit unfair. 23 to hit. As all of you hear the snapping sound of barbs echoing out directly above you, snapping out, and Harry, as Daisy seems to deflect it, it seems to wrap around you. You take 10 points of necrotic damage. And I need a strength saving throw, please. You are not pulled.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
How would that work? When I would
And
pull everyone over, like, do I become a projectile?
it would drag you across the ceiling, essentially.
What freaking nightmare fuel shit is this?
Nightmare
Let's
fuel. That's
see.
what it is. Nightmare fuel.
Dune, you are the one in the doorway, so it will send one towards you.
Alrighty.
That will be a 28 to hit.
I don't even think I can even try and block that. Yeah, that'll hit.
24 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 12.
I'll take
And
that.
I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving.
Since you do have dark vision.
Yeah, that's true.
You take 2d6 points of psychic damage, which will be 6 points of psychic damage. And you are blind beyond 30 feet.
Yep.
And since you are blind, it is going to send down a Shatter the Light as its last attack.
Alright.
23 will probably hit.
Hold on. It's within 10 feet, right? It's within 10 feet of me, right?
It is within 10 feet of you, yes.
Let me do some math quick. I'm going to attempt to use my reaction to try and block it. I have a D8, so I can't make the AC 17.
Okay.
So I'm going to... Fingers crossed, please.
It's a 7 or higher, essentially.
Yep. Hey!
Alright.
Let's try.
15 points of bludgeoning reduced to 7, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm good at these, I hope. No, I'm not.
You take 13 points of psychic damage as well.
Yeah,
You are no longer blind.
that hurt. Hurt a lot.
Harry, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to pull out the Sunblade with my pistol as the offhand.
Okay. I will go ahead and give you the light. So it is how much light?
15 radius of bright light.
Okay. So, for those that are in this light here, Daisy, you can see just outside, just within that barrier, within the darkness. You essentially just like see darkness at first until suddenly Harry pulls out the blade, ignites it, and you see just down the corridor, Zorik seems to be like still like partially melting with some skin scorched and some of it like pale, still fighting something that is currently just around the corner. You can see Dune is currently like right on the edge of your vision, just barely fighting something as well. And behind you, you see Harry standing there with Vannon in the corridor.
With my action, I am going to expand the light 5 feet. Because it says that I can do that as an action.
Okay.
So, it is now 20-foot radius.
Yep.
And then I'm
Dune,
going...
you are able to see.
And I'm going to step
And see in front of you. All of you can now see as the darkness begins to slowly fade away, however, still seems to maintain a dark, fog-like hue around you. Harry seems to have maintained your vision once again, and you are now able to see the two figures currently standing in front of you, arm blades out, and the large, mangled, wicker-like golem suddenly looming down and reaching out towards all of you. Harry, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm trying to think how if there's any way I could heal. I have a potion, but it's a bonus action. Unfortunately, to ignite the sword, it's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Hold on. I can. Can I tell Daisy where my healing potion is in case it's needed?
Yes. You can say that.
Maybe it would make it like easier to use it on me if need be. Maybe like I'm hoping maybe it like assists in making it a bonus action, maybe. But that's the best I can do.
All
So like
right.
I'll be like Daisy, back right pocket, my backpack, potion's
Harry, I have
there.
a whole bag of these.
Well, I need one soon. If you want me to keep the light up, since you could.
You're funny.
Harry, you will notice that the grumbling sounds of the large wicker golem seem to be attracted once you have ignited the light.
I know. I trust me. I know it wants to kill me right now. It already
Mhm.
wanted to kill me. Um, but yeah, that will be the end of my turn, and I guess I'm going to ask because I don't think you did. So I started my turn in darkness, technically.
Yes.
Isn't there consequences for that?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Don't forget your
That
lucky
is his
footwork.
fail. You do have
That's
a lucky footwork.
true. Although I don't think a D4 is gonna make a difference, will it?
I think it will.
It will.
Oh, okay. Well, I do have a reaction, so that's not the only thing I have left. Where is it?
Features and traits.
I know. I'm just trying to find it in the list. There it is. Oh, it's okay. There it is. And it's a 3, so it's a 13.
That sadly fails. That will be 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Then yeah, that would be my turn.
All right. As the light is ignited, however, Zorik seems to be no longer affected by the rampaging darkness, although he never was really affected in the first place. He is going to swing out twice towards this one here. That will hit. That will miss. 5 points of slashing damage, forcing this one to make a save, which it fails.
Wow. I'm surprised.
All right. Wasn't expecting that, but there we go. Zorik's doing numbers. Let's see. And that will be his turn. Daisy, you are up.
Yeah. All right. So I just want to clarify. Although I am in Harry's sunlight, it still affects the aura. Still affects me.
The aura still affects you,
All right.
and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
There you go, my good man.
Thank you. You are not affected by the rampaging
Right.
necrosis. Continue.
With Jade Extender in hand, I cast Daylight on the top edge of this Jade Extender, specifically the extendy part.
All right. How large is the light in this one?
Well, happy you asked, because Daylight is the following thing. Ah.
60 feet. Wondrous.
Yes, and it's Daylight. So their auras are gone.
That aura is definitely gone. As that disappears, they look at each other and are very clearly not looking too happy about that situation. However,
Mhm.
as you do that, you see the golem immediately roaring out into the air from the daylight
Mm.
and is going to swing out. Let's see.
Sanctuary.
Well, that depends if it's gonna hit me or someone else.
It is going to try and hit you, yes.
Alright, so yeah, sanctuary first.
14,
not.
which will fail. So it will attack someone else. Closest one would be Harry.
Yeah, bless is gone.
15, Harry.
Nope.
Awesome. Swings
Alrighty.
wide.
Right. Bonus action. Extend the Jade Extender, which extends the effect 5 feet forward.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And just a reminder, the Jade Extender can't be destroyed. So now,
Got it.
I will... Yeah. I'm gonna leave the Jade Extender on the floor. Right... I can do corners of this thing, right? Yes, I can. Right here, which will extend... So the deadlight starts right here, and then
Okay.
floods outwards.
Gotcha.
Then I myself will move past Vannon.
So give me one moment. Let me go ahead and take this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and summon the Drift Globe to be
Yup.
our little sunlight. So you wanted it right here?
It's right in the corner here between Harry and Zorix. Because imagine the staff goes
Got
like
it.
this. This whole blue line is the staff right now on the floor, and it's that like that for a whole minute extended.
All right. Okay, Zorix, I'm gonna move you to the side real quick so I can take care of the Drift Globe. There we go. Let's see. So it is doing what kind of light?
Daylight.
Daylight.
Yes.
No, Zerk got pulled in by the creature. Ah, no.
Oh!
So yeah, as long
That
as it's activated,
appears.
it's obviously preventing their darkness from triggering.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this from you then.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yep, and remember, it's a lovely 60 feet of pain.
I added the darkness. So hold on, let me move. Zorix, the creature,
yeah.
sends you off to a random room once again. Oh no!
So,
Okay.
60 of
There we
bright
go.
plus an additional 60 of dim. So it's a total of 150 feet of
Okay. You'll notice the dim light doesn't seem to really affect
light.
the room so much. Seems the bright light seems to.
Alright, yeah. And then I'll scream out, if you have anything good, do it now. And that's it. That's all she wrote. I'm staying
Okay.
way in the fucking back. Actually, I'm gonna move
At
5 more feet.
the
There we go.
end of your turn, the large golem is going to swing out. Let's see. It does have 3 creatures that it can reach, so let's go ahead and roll for it. Dune, you're the lucky contender.
Yeah.
That will be a 25.
That will hit.
19 bludgeoning reduced to 9. And I
I'm
need
unconscious.
You are unconscious.
Yes.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Okay. You are considered... No, you're not. Never mind. You're good. You're just unconscious, so...
Yep.
Just unconscious. That's not exactly a great situation to be in this situation.
Nope, not
It's
at all.
better than anything else, though.
Not really.
I mean, it's better than that.
Yeah, but
Says
guess
the
what?
person at the back of the line!
Yeah, you lost your game.
Hey, man.
That's the end of the turn. Squirm can only reach one person. Professor,
Yes.
you heal 17.
He's
Okay.
full.
He's full
I'm
HP.
super maxed out.
He that's all he can reach at this moment in time, so that's all he's gonna do.
Okay.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
Olive, you are up. Professor on deck. Action armor of Agathis. Got it. It's an action to give potions to allies. Bonus action to self. Okay.
Also, don't
So,
forget welcome to
holding
exhaustion.
armor of Agathis. Go ahead and roll your healing potion. Regular healing potion or greater healing potion? Regular healing potion. Dune, you heal 5. And you do gain
Alrighty.
a point of exhaustion. And Olive goes into her own rage. Spectral, ghostly feathers immediately erupting from her form.
Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I just remembered something. Sorry.
Yes.
My shift. I forgot. It doesn't go away. It only goes away when I die, or until I.
Oh,
So I still have that. Cool. So okay. Cool. If you want to make sure, there you go.
Olive, is that your turn? All right. Professor, you're up.
Okay. You said, where did I hear that priest yelling from when he yelled last?
From the upstairs from the staircase.
Okay. I am going to I guess walk up to the ceiling. I don't know how much extra movement that would be.
Okay.
And then
You are 10 feet up, so you would need to go an additional 50 feet.
well, I was up on the wall somewhat too, right when I rounded the corner.
Yeah,
I get
10 feet up. So
okay.
you'd be
So
30
I got
feet in
okay.
the air.
Okay, so I need another 20 to actually make it to the ceiling.
No, 30.
30. Okay, so I will bonus action lesser haste for 60 feet of movement, get to the ceiling, and then go 5, 15, 20, and I believe. Hold on, let's measure this out.
I need you to make a stealth check, please.
Okay. Will this be good, right? Oh yeah, that'll be fine right there too. Stealth check. Oh, 32 is sufficient.
You are not noticed.
Okay, and then I am going to stop right here and produce Freya's device and drop it straight down.
Okay. Just a friendly heads up. It does take an action to actually ignite the device.
Sure. No, that is my action.
That is your
essentially.
action to ignite the device and just drop it?
Yep. It's on
Okay.
an impact. It's on an impact.
All right. Okay. Fuck. All right. All right.
Hi, fellas.
So you do believe that this will go off? Here's the question that I need to ask, Professor.
Yes.
Do you and I know you'll probably prepare this beforehand. Do you go the long fuse or the short fuse?
I mean, I have intentions of it igniting as soon as it hits the ground, so short, probably. I
Okay.
remember I asked for impact timer, so I'm hoping it just detonates as soon as
Okay.
it touches the ground.
Got it.
And that should hit everyone in the room, minus myself.
All right.
I'm 60 feet above it.
Let's see. So, you will know that everyone that's not currently on the staircase, so this individual here, these guys here, and everyone in this group here, will all be impacted by the device. The ones on the staircase will not.
Are on the staircase just these two down here?
No, there is these two here, and then there's these two here.
Oh, shit.
The staircase is basically another like 15 to 20 foot up, so these two would be out of range. You would know, however, that it would be these four here that are currently concentrating on something in the other room.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, let's just do it. I've come so
Okay.
far.
You drop, letting the short fuse ignite, hoping that the impact will happen. Professor,
Mhm.
high or low?
Let's go high.
Okay. Roll me a D100,
Okay.
and you're trying to beat a 15.
Oh, okay. 100 to everyone. That'll do it.
Nice.
Hey, boy.
That'll do it.
Okay. Is there any other movement, or are you just watching this happen? Professor?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. No, I'm waiting to see what happens. I have 15 more feet of
Okay.
movement.
You ignite the fuse at the top of the rounded bauble of metal, and you see the small protrusions on either side of the small device that Freya had handed you. You quickly ignite it, sending it down, and watching as you see all of them concentrating and focusing on the other room. As you see one of them calling out, "The darkness has fallen. Prepare to fall in and attack them, and gather them for our leader."
Before we do that, can I get, since it's technically a throw, can I get an attack at advantage? See if I get a crit.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Guy gets domed by a giant metal ball, explodes next to his face.
I'll just roll it here, and I guess I'll just roll 2. Oh, it's a crit!
Okay. So I'm just gonna say this, Professor.
Yes.
You know that the device is a save. It is
Sure.
not an attack roll. However,
But we were
I will
discussing
say
the inflict wounds damage.
Hmm.
It has the light property. You told me.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's
Hmm.
it's from Sid.
It sounds like Rob's really considering.
You know what? How about this?
Oh
Professor?
no!
Okay.
Heads or tails?
Let's go heads.
Okay. Heads are odds. Tails are evens.
Okay.
Odds.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
I will allow the
I luck
inflict
tonight.
wounds to activate with the device.
Nice. I've gotten way too lucky tonight.
So, let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. They need to make a save. Let's see here.
Got it. I know I wrote down the say. I think it's a DC 16, DC 15 deck save.
DC 15. Half succeed, half fail. Were you given the damage, or were you just told to
Yes.
test this out?
No, I've got it's 3d8 fire and 3d8 fire, 3d6 piercing damage.
Excellent.
That's a big bomb.
Plus the inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds is the
Plus the
key part.
inflict wounds. That's insane.
I think technically the inflict wounds would just be straight up damage, right? They can't deck save out of that.
It's just added. It's an additional,
Sure.
so it's the weapon damage.
Okay. You drop the 3d8 and 3d6.
3d8, 3d6, and then add your inflict wounds damage, please. Very nice.
Good so far. Okay. 2 8s. Nice.
Bad that inflict wounds.
Yeah, it's still pretty good damage, I think.
Oh, do I roll it twice or do we just double it for the crit from the inflict wounds? You said on double it.
Actually, 2 1s and 2
let's
2s.
see.
Oh, that's right. So it'd be 36, 20, and 24 then? From the crit?
It's a crit?
Yeah, I remember I rolled
Oh, that's right.
the crit. However you want to count.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's have some fun with this.
Okay.
Okay, let's have some fun with this. Why not? Let's have some fun with it. You rolled a natural 20. Why the fuck not? Let's have some fun.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I actually do need to make 2 more rolls, funnily enough.
Okay.
So both of those guys failed. Let's see. So, okay. So that's 30, 40 points of damage. And you technically crit.
Yeah, so 80.
Okay. So 80. Effectively. Okay. Hold on. I also need to check this as well. So it is how big of a range?
20 feet diameter. It
20
covers the
feet
entire room.
diameter?
Yeah.
Funnily enough, it just barely misses the damn bookshelf with the scrolls in the corner.
Let's fucking go!
There's a bonus.
I'm gonna call some bullshit in the second here, because that's a fucking fragmentation grenade you're dropping in there.
Oh
So,
yeah, dude. Yeah.
we're gonna have a D100 dice roll in there in a second. However, Professor, you watch as the grenade drops down. You wait, holding onto your breath. You take a moment, just like giving a slight prayer to whatever god that might be listening, and then you just see the impact. You see the flame ignite at the top, and you see immediately the pale, shiny bauble turn a pale white, and your eyes quickly turn away from a sudden flash of white light, only to be filled with a sudden zoom directly underneath you as you feel the actual ceiling above you quake from the explosion.
God.
You will see all of the remaining people on the ground are thrown back into charred and shrapnelled remains as you see all of them are immediately erased.
That's
In the other room, however, you will notice all of the spiritual weapons disappear.
Yes.
And Professor, you look down. I need you to make me another D100 roll.
okay.
High or low?
I'll go high again.
high again. You will need a 50 or higher.
Oh shit. Okay. And we do it, of course.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
The shrapnel and fire seems to be completely encasing this cultist that seem to have blocked miraculously the bookshelf with all the scrolls that is directly behind him, somehow creating some form of magical human shield that has somehow protected the scrolls from your grenade.
Okay. All right. Why not?
However, you will notice at this moment in time, all of these individuals on the staircase look rattled and are immediately looking around. I need you to make another stealth check, please.
Okay. $24.
24? Okay.
And we got 15 feet left. So
Oh, that is not the end of your turn. Go ahead.
No, I'm just I'm just thinking if I want to maneuver at all. 10. Let's let's see. So I can just, you know what, 5, 10. I'm gonna move to over the stairs. For if / when they discover me and knock me off the ceiling, I won't fall the full 60 feet. It's probably the best I can do, honestly. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, the golem is going to swing out and is going to swing for Zorik. 18 will hit. 17 bludgeoning. That will bring him down. Zorik crumples. And that will be the golem's turn. Cult leader is going to call out. And you do hear his voice is muffled, Professor, as if he is moving further and further away. Do not dally!
Shoot.
Let any of them unseen now be unseen. Now be seen.
These two are going to start looking around. Professor, you will notice that you are no longer invisible.
Yeah, that's I assume not.
Really look straight up though. Come on. Who gets
They do not
attacked by an enemy
notice.
and looks at the ceiling?
They do not notice you at the moment,
Oh,
but you are not invisible anymore.
okay. So am I thinking that any kind of further movement would draw their eye to me almost immediately?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Go ahead and remove these since they're no longer here. And it is going to command the golem to attack. It will strike out.
Oh, and I assume my companions heard a loud explosion from the other room.
Oh, yes. All of
Okay.
you would have felt the rumbling from the other side of the room, a gout of fire shooting out from the corridor as you hear the sound of multiple cultists screaming out and then silencing.
Beautiful.
You would believe that the professor is doing his job. There is only... Actually, no, he can see Harry. So, Harry. 18 to hit.
Is my boy muted?
I'm trying to see if there's any way because it ties. And there's no way I could make it higher.
As an artificer, did you not take shield?
I'd be lying if I said yes.
Harry, you take 10 points of necrotic damage,
So,
and I need a strength saving throw, please.
no, you don't.
Oh,
Because Harry's down again.
okay. So Harry is pulled within 5 feet of the golem.
Hey, remember the part where I told you where my potion was at?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a reason for that.
Yeah.
And he is technically grappled since he is being held by the golem. Second attack is going towards. Dune is currently down.
No, I'm up with
Oh.
5 HP.
Doesn't have to know that.
Sorry, that's me just talking. I'm up though. I'm up.
No, I mean the thing's probably not smart enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see. No, it is not that smart. So it will go for Olive. Missing.
Nice.
Go for a second attack against her. That will hit regardless with a 26. Olive will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Very nice. Yeah. I'll go for you one more time. Actually, no, it can't do that one. But it will do this. Let's see, it will reach down towards you. 18? I believe her AC is 20, so I believe that misses.
Yes, her AC is 20 with the shield out.
Excellent.
Yeah, she switched to
So,
sword and
18
sword, right?
misses.
Mm-hmm. She was sword
That
board.
will be its turn. It is the Fanatic's turn, which are going to actively look around and see who dropped the fucking bomb on them.
Oh,
If
shit,
only they
really?
didn't have disadvantage.
Wow.
How am I so? This is honestly the luckiest I've ever been in this game in my entire
Don't
life.
jinx it, my man. You're
Uh,
the MVP right now.
No,
You're the
I
player of the
uh,
game.
I already jinxed it
You are
several
our
turns
bastion
ago.
right now, bro.
As these two will move up. Let's see, they will get to here and here. Cannot see. Harry's down, so they're not going to go for him. They can't see him. Okay. Is going to. Do. You see two new blades appear next to the blade, the Blood Rager. You know what? Yeah, let's just use this one. There we go.
Nice.
Let's see. Can't really meet you there. but that's where they are for now. Yeah, they can't move any closer or actually try and do anything with that, so that'll be their turn.
The dudes on the stairs just appear to be holding position for the most part. As far
These
as I
two
can-
are holding their position,
Okay.
mostly focusing here, but they are actively looking around, like watching the ceiling around where you were here,
Sure.
like trying to find where you are.
Oh, that's fair.
Dune,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to stand back up, and since Dune ain't no bitch, he's gonna keep fighting. He's gonna rage again. Bonus action rage, and we're gonna try and cut down this guy in front of me.
Okay.
So first attack, 17 to hit
17 hits.
for 14 points of magical slashing and 10 points of fire damage.
All right.
And then the second attack, 23 to hit.
First attack will actually bring this guy down, cutting through him with the burning axe and actually
Nice,
able to
good
kick
work.
him down.
Ah, sick. Then instead of that being my second action, I'm going to instead with my second attack, make a tail attack.
Okay.
Will be at advantage. That'd be a net 20 to hit
That does hit.
for 15 points of magical piercing damage.
Excellent.
And then
Impact
go ahead.
seems to take it.
And then with my movement, I'm going to move back a wee bit this way, right here,
All right.
and I can't drag Zorks with me, can I?
You can. It would be half of your movement, essentially.
Okay, I will drag Zorks back with me as far as I can, which going through him would be 10, so that'd be 15, and then I could probably get him to where I'm at, and that would be as far as I can get.
All right.
So
He'll move
put him
to
right here,
there.
and that will be my turn.
All right. End of your turn. This guy here is going to look up at the golem, look over towards you, Olaf, and is going to charge forwards. And is not going to try and attack you, but is going to try and grapple you. Actually, no. You're looking pretty rough. You know what? He's going to go for it. He's going to try and strike out at you. 12 is going to miss. 24 to hit is going to hit.
Oh, wait. Low. Oh.
That will make it a 18,
Which will miss.
which will miss. There's a distinct little sound of a cat meowing in the air. You're not entirely sure how it is, but for some
Good lord.
reason, whatever reason, it causes the individual to miss. Let's see. Is going
Cat yells
to.
out. The guy looks behind him, confused.
He's like looking around, like, what the fuck was that? And just gonna send his fist towards Olive instead. Is gonna be a 16, which will miss.
Good job, cat.
Good job, Cat.
That is a good job, Cat.
He does not like that. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
What? Oh.
Yeah, from Olive.
I was like, wait, he just chose to attack opportunely? Like, just, I'm going to punch them as I leave.
Dang.
That will miss. Actually, you know what? Yeah. He's actually
lower.
gonna step here. and he's gonna try and reach up to grab Harry.
Shit.
How many actions does this guy have? Jeez.
That's his turn. He's gonna just start trying to reach up to grab you. Vannon, it is your turn.
Okay. So, Manning will take a step forward onto Dune's space real quick. I will take out another refresh orb. Leave me with one left afterwards. And with my action, I'm going to shove it into Harry's mouth.
Harry.
Harry.
How?
Harry's
Harry's-
in Narnia.
Yeah, that you're looking at
That's
our
Zorix.
companion.
That's
Yeah.
Let me adjust my token where I'm at because he might be ghost imaging.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Right.
Because that happens sometimes. I'll be like, oh, someone's there, and then they move 5 feet, and they dash 100 feet across the room. Like, oh, what?
Well, that
Yeah.
has an X on it, so I thought it was you because you're right. Well, that changes things. How? So hypothetically, how tall is a giant ape?
What size is it?
Just
It's
large,
huge.
right? Oh, it's
It's
huge.
huge.
Okay.
So technically, it would be around about like 10, maybe 15 foot tall.
Same height as the golem, right?
Round about the size of the golem, yeah.
So
Yeah,
if I
it is
cast
huge.
it on, for instance, Olive, it would basically expand out to like that. To
You would believe casting on an olive at this moment in time would theoretically crush her in this
crush
room.
Olive.
Yes.
Oh,
She is
there you
in
go.
a 5 foot wide and 10 foot tall corridor.
I thought it would just take over the entire corridor.
Break the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I saved you too, by the way. All right, so I will still take a couple steps up. I don't see any more darkness here, do I?
That's all
You don't
sunlight.
see. Yeah, it's all sunlight.
So nice. I'm going to cast. Cast Fireball.
Fireball!
What the range is Fireball?
20.
120 with a 20
120.
foot radius.
What radius? That's what I was looking for.
20 foot radius, yes.
So
Oh yeah, Harry should be back 5 feet, right?
Wait, why am I back 5 feet?
so that one
I think you're gonna
That
want
was
to back 5 feet.
I'll
It's
do
because
there.
what Olive said.
So I'll do a Fireball there, so she covered that.
It's a beautiful fireball.
He's right where he currently is.
Alright.
Being grappled by the golem.
I freaking hate this golem, man.
Alright, so do
Right
be
there?
Yeah. So the Fireball there, so whatever that range is. I can't really
Alright.
see any past that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay. I will say, Vannon, go ahead and give me a perception check, please. You're literally trying to thread a needle here with the shot, so I need you to make that check. Oof. All right. You believe you can make that shot?
I'll still do it.
Okay. You make the shots. However, you do believe that it was in a more open space, and the cultists over here will theoretically have advantage.
Damn. I was really hoping he. Yeah, it was really good aim.
This golem does not, however. So, see here, dexterity save is going to
18.
fail for the golem. And these two cultists need to make saves as well.
Your fireballs are an 18 dex save.
Well, it is for my casting.
Yeah, because this man is crazy.
Save and save.
Oh,
Alright, so damage. $27 for 13.
Ooh,
decent fireball.
very decent fireball. And you see the wicker golem ignite and blaze with flame. Apparently taking a fair amount of damage from that.
Beautiful.
And then bonus action. I'm going to Misty Step back to here.
All right,
And that's it.
gotcha.
Oh, Face Step, not Misty Step, the same thing.
All right, that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, the golem is going to hand Harry down to the Blood Rager. Harry, you are sitting at a familiar table once again. Brim-tipped hat sitting behind, already shuffling a deck of cards as he will look up towards you.
You miss me?
I thought you said your friends were gonna take care of you this time.
No,
This
no, no.
is
I said
getting-
expect more of us here, is what I said.
You did say that. Technically, I have yet to see anyone else. Yet.
Really?
That didn't stick around.
Yep. Yeah, it's just you and me for today, right?
I guess so. So,
I'll look
you
around the
ready for a
table. Is
game
there
of cards?
is there anywhere I can get a cocktail?
You look around. Give me a perception check.
A deathly cocktail. Who would have knew?
Surprisingly enough, you do see someone standing to the side of the table, relatively completely covered in jet black shadow. However, seems to be holding the stance of some form of butler with a cloak, a cloth over one arm, and holding what seems to be a platter in his other hand. That seems to be motionless and just standing at attention.
I'll kind of wave to him. I'll take a drink. I'll probably be here for a bit.
You see the shadow figure nod and then fade away. For the brim-tipped hats, dealer just looks over at you for a moment.
First time someone's actually requested a drink.
I figure at this rate, I keep coming back. I might as well at least enjoy it, right? Ah, so where were
I
we?
suppose so. Well, since you asked nicely, have this one on the house.
You'll see him take out a card and press it over towards you.
Something if you make it back.
Did you just give me a joker?
It is not a joker.
Oh.
You see what looks to be a relatively dark-looking card of relative shadow that seems to be relatively blank on one side, but you have seen one of these cards before.
So, you want to go first? You want me?
You're the one that is asking to play the game. I am merely dealing the cards. So let's get this on. Mr. Harrington.
So I forget, it's just a D20, right?
Yes, it is. I'm assuming you're going first. Okay. 13 versus a 9. You have one success.
Okay.
Zorik is going to have his own encounter. Dieter goes first. Zorix succeeds.
This is here. Hey.
Daisy,
Alright.
you do not see Zorix, Harry.
Oh, he is a different dealer. I see.
Alright,
Man, I can't
so
believe this man sat down at a different table.
I move 5 up. Is Harry within 30 feet from me? I don't need to see him for this.
You do not know.
Alright, because... Okay, can I sense him with this, though? Because that choose any creature within 30 feet of you. That's the thing, right? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let me count my movement. So I have 25 left. There's no way I can make it. Alright, so I'm going to channel divinity. And I'm
Okay.
going to target. So, how bad does Olive look? Does she look bloodied? Or is she wounded?
I would believe that she is very much bloodied.
Okay. So there's 1 point for our new friend Zorix, so he can
Okay.
get his ass back up. Then I will give 22 to Dune and 22 to Olive.
So 1 point to Zorix.
Yep.
Okay.
And 22 to Olive and 22 to Dune. If any is left, since I can't see Harry, I don't know if he's within range, the rest will go to Zorix.
Okay.
22 until half your HP. If there's anything left, just tell Rob.
Yeah.
What
I
about you?
get,
She is
I get
bloodied.
it all too. I get it all too.
There we go.
Okay.
So Zorix is up with 1 HP.
Alright. See, now here's the. That's an interesting question. Where? Oh,
I
where?
actually need to make saves for these guys. Hold on. Give me a second. This might change things. Hold on.
Alright.
Never mind. No, never mind. I keep that concentration.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we're fighting. So I'm going to do a 2nd level healing word on Olive.
Okay.
That's actually low. That's actually low. I rolled 2 ones, so yeah, 10 HP for Olive.
Okay.
And I myself gain back 3 HP. Ha ha ha. And
Alright.
yeah, since there's a stopgap, I'll step back 5 feet. I think that should. Let me calculate this quick. Yeah, that'll be good. So that's bonus movement. Yep, that's all she wrote.
Okay. Squirm.
Oh, not that one.
Are you within range, Harry? You
I
are.
mean, I feel like from compared to the other guy, like he was, farther than me, but he was in range.
Harry. The magical aura around Squirm statue seems to slowly fade as you are healed 21 points of healing.
Beautiful.
And Squirm statue goes dull.
Oh.
Olive, it is your turn. Professor on deck. Welcome back.
These little potions.
All of you heal 6. Got it. Roll me a D100, please.
Yahtzee.
Ooh.
91. Okay. All right. Okay. This is interesting, so give me a second here. Because Olive can't hear. I kind of need information from her. Let's see. You know what? Okay.
Equip this feather, what?
You all see as Olive swings out to the Rager, the dark, jagged rapier that she's currently wielding seems to spear out with energy, and you see the sudden ghost-like feathers surrounding her suddenly lift Loose Feather out of the sheath. And you see Loose Feather beginning to dance and spin in the air next to her with the spectral ghostal feathers as if it is ready to attack. You'll see Olive's shoulders heal out, and you'll see 2 ghostal spectral wings of an owl begin to float out behind her as well.
What?
Oh my god!
That's insanity!
That 91's insane!
Insanity!
So, to quote the actual description of this particular thing, you become the paragon of yourself for the number of years until you reach your absolute apex form. You now begin to believe that you are currently at the apex of your experience, and any current artifact weapons now activate as if they had been awakened.
That's nuts.
That's insane!
I want to do that.
Oh, so that's what happened with that bird thing that we fought in Trist.
Yes, It is essentially quoted as Paragon.
Oh.
Second attack. 16 does hit.
Let's not lose feather attack though.
No,
Nope,
that's his second
she
attack.
still has... Okay.
Okay.
Impacts, slashes forwards. 13 sadly misses. Technically, yes. 24 does hit. 12 points of slashing damage. And since it is awakened, all of that slashing damage is currently force damage. So that is not negated. Since Loose Feather is technically, at this moment in time, awakened. Giving off spectral, ghostly feathers directly behind it as it dances around, floating around you as if you have an additional set of wings. Olive, you can fly if you choose to. All right. That'll be the end of your turn, Olive. Excellent. Professor, it is your turn.
Okay. So basically, up this way leads to an upper level.
Up this way.
Oh, up that way. Oh, okay. So these guys are almost at the top of the stairs. So
Yeah.
the stairs start here and wrap. Okay, I was looking at
Yes.
it wrong. Okay. And where are these two guys looking right now?
They are currently looking down here, but occasionally
Okay.
they're listening out, like looking over their shoulders, clearly on guard and alert.
Okay. And how much? These are like the smaller cultists. How much like this guy do I currently look like in my disguise?
In your current disguise,
Yeah.
quite similar. Probably not the same, like, height, and they obviously are quite lithe. You can see that, like, a lot of the bone is showing, like, a lot of the rib cage is showing through the skin, while you still have, like, maintained a bit of muscle that it would be relatively obvious in comparison.
But not like scrutiny, but at a quick glance, possibly somewhat similar.
Somewhat similar.
Okay, I got it. I gotta try something.
At a quick glance, you'd think that you'd probably get away with it, but if they like
Okay.
took a second to inspect you, they'd probably recognize that you're probably not one of them.
Okay, and how high above this guy am I currently? Where I'm standing?
At this moment in time, you're a good like 10 feet, 10 to
Okay.
15 feet.
Okay. Let's I gotta do something here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until like I just see both these guys are just generally looking over here, and I just want to move straight over this guy.
Okay, I need you to make a stealth check, please.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Natural 20. Jesus
Without any issues, you
Okay.
slip on over, resting maybe a good 5 to 10 feet above them. As you do see this one here is standing there, looks in your direction for a moment, looks directly through you, and then back down towards the corridor below.
Okay, as soon as these guys are basically like all these guys are basically on par with the cultists we've encountered thus far. Like I don't see
Oh,
any.
yes.
Okay, I'm going to
You do
shoot.
see a gathering of spectral shadows that seem to be encompassing the shoulders of the two directly below you. But
Nothing.
apart from that, nothing else.
Okay, so I think they're building up to something, but haven't quite got there yet.
You believe they've enhanced or been amplified.
Can I tell in what way?
Roll me an Arcana check as a
Okay.
bonus action if you'd like.
Yeah, I can spare a bonus action here. Nice.
You believe that if you would strike these individuals, you'd probably be damaged yourself. You've seen these shrouds be cast over your friend Olive before. This is Armor of Agathis.
But it wouldn't. It would do like a. It would it. Does it return damage or just it has its own damage and it doesn't mitigate damage they receive?
It does seem to give them some form of protection, and it does seem to damage individuals that seem to attack them. Yes.
Shoot. Okay. Case. God, this is rough. So I probably can't one-shot either of them.
I will say this.
Yes.
This is currently a good 50-foot drop.
Where? What's a 50-foot drop? Oh, from the top of the stairs
From the
down?
staircase to the to the floor. Yes.
Okay. I can't. I'm not great at shoving. Is my issue. And I think those walloping bolts just knock prone, right? They don't actually push people. Yeah, they do. They just knock prone.
What if he's knocked prone on a veranda? Who knows? I mean, banister.
Hold on, what are these? Attacks the ball. Future hit by the bullet must succeed on it. Or be knocked prone. I mean, the only chance I have here is outright killing this guy. Basically, what I was going to try to do is I would shoot straight down, shoot him through the head, kill him, drop down, and stand there. And then when that guy turns around, be like, "What? Like, look forward, dumbass. What are you doing?" Like, pretend to be him. I don't know. I don't have much else. That Armor of Agathis isn't encouraging though. Let's you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna aim straight down and attempt to shoot this guy I'm above straight through the top of the head and kill him outright.
Okay.
And the second that the bullet...
I will say, Professor, just a friendly heads up. You do have your arm blade.
Yeah, you're right. It would be extra damage. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do that. You're honestly right. So basically as quietly as possible, since I've already kind of stealth, I'm just gonna drop straight down and try to just slam it into the top of his head, and then basically
As
stand
quietly as possible, yes.
Yeah. Yes, just a stealthy drop down, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Alright, so using the arm blade, retracting it. So, let's see. Make an attack. Yeah, okay, so
Actually, hold on. Maybe because I can hear him going to work, and like I still hear fighting happening in that other room.
you can hear fighting happening in the other room, yes.
Do I want to maybe wait a turn and just see how that develops? God, this is a tough decision. Okay, you know what? So for right now, I'm just going to stay above him with the arm blade, and I'm going to hold my action. If I see any of my companions come through this hallway, I'm going to immediately launch my attack on him.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. I'm going to wait another.
Got it.
All right, sorry about that, guys. That was a long ass turn.
No worries. It is the cult leader's turn. You do not hear anything, Professor.
Yeah, I thought about going after him, but that's just not.
As the golem is going to continue to attack. Let's see. Yeah. It cannot see anyone down the corridor. And it does not like the fact that there is so much fucking light in there. Actually. The staff is sitting right here, you said, Daisy?
Let's see. It was back here. Where did I put it? I was. Let's see. I think it's like this, or was it like this? No, you put it right there, so that's where it was like that.
Either
Okay.
that or you had it like that or
So,
yes.
Wait,
you
it
see...
was this guy, then there was someone in front of it, and then it was me. Oh yeah, so it's like that.
You
Yeah,
all see what looks to be a large extended gathering of wicker brambles and dried up bark reach around, grab the jade extender, and pull it around the corner into the room. And after a second later, the daylight fades.
Bro, it's just like let me squeeze over there.
That will be that. It was going to now swing down towards you, Olive, since it is directly next to you. 13 is going to miss. Second attack is a 16, which will miss. Final attack will be this. 12, which will miss. And that is the Shambler's turn. The Fanatic are going to control this. Have this one move. Going to step forwards. See Olive. Going to move over here and do the same. As you can see, over here, Olive, what looks to be the broken remains of a giant mirror that is currently broken and shattered across the ground. As Professor, you can see this as well now, since the darkness has faded, that there seem to be remains of a giant mirror that's currently resting here. They are going to send 2 attacks. Olive, I will need 2 dexterity saving throws, please. Succeed. Succeed. And the attack will go against you, Olive. This one here is going to move forwards and have it attack Zorix. Zorix is prone, so that will be it with advantage. Olive. With disadvantage, it's going to be a 12. With advantage, Zorix is getting another nat 20.
Of course, Oryx, bro.
Was that 3?
I don't think
I mean,
I don't
says
think the
no.
3 will work.
What would it even need? Would it even work? Ever? Hmm.
It's true. It does lower the roll.
Ooh. Zorix goes
still,
back
it's a
down.
still a 26, though. That's the thing. So to go down
Yeah.
to 20.
It just cancels out the crit, which is kind of the point.
I mean, he had 1 HP.
Oh.
specifically left in at 1 for a reason.
The roll, not the dice. It would change the result, not the crit.
The reason why I was asking is if it lowers the roll, then it would never crit.
Brother. Even the music stopped there.
They're like, oh, that was a stretch.
Alright, give me 1 second. Let me get this back in there. So, getting back into things.
Mm-hmm.
That will be. Actually, no, they are going to make some checks to see if they actually see you. They need to make 2 natural 20s in a row to actually see you. Well, there's 1 nat 20, but sadly not the 2. And there's a 16, which does not see you either. If only they didn't have disadvantage.
They
Good
didn't have
lord.
disadvantage.
If they didn't have disadvantage, yeah, because they're trying to look for the professor.
All right.
Ah. Yeah, they have to hold their action. Okay. Dune, it is your turn.
So just to clarify, moving through a special weapon it counts as difficult terrain, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so moving this way, that'll be 20, because that'd be Zorix in the weapon 20.
Correct.
25. I can use the rest of my movement to get past this dead body, and that'll be all my movement to get charged in here. And I'm taking some swings at this stupid golem. I'm sick of it.
All right.
We're going to swing at advantage with my axe. So first
Okay.
attack, 17 hit.
17
Is
misses.
it still on fire? From earlier? From the fireball?
It is still brambling and burning, but does not seem to be actively burning.
Okay, it wasn't active, but I gotcha.
The first one misses. Second attack, 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
For 16 points of magical slashing, and on top of that, 4 points of fire damage.
As you swing in, you see the brambles are impacted, and you'll notice that even though your blade seems to have impacted the brambles themselves, no cut has been made. However,
Okay.
the flames do seem to have transferred over and impacted against the golem.
Okay, okay, that's on the bonus. Is that a bonus action? Let me see. I don't think so. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, the golem is going to swing down towards you, Dune.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't like you. It's going to be a 25 to hit.
So we're going to try and roll to block it.
Go for it.
So I'm just no, almost.
Fine.
That's a 23.
16 reduced to 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And you need a wisdom saving throw, please. You are blinded beyond 30 feet, so you can only see up to 30 feet.
Yep.
And you take 2d6 psychic damage. Gonna just reduce this real quick. There we go. And you take 9 points of psychic damage.
Yep. I'm still up.
You are still up.
Yep.
Excellent. It's the Sharuvian Blood Rager who is going to follow the orders and is going to start dragging Harry away. We'll take an attack of opportunity. Olive. Oh, okay. Let's see. Olive is a D10 to hit. Got it. Plus 10 to hit. 24 does hit. It's a 1d8 plus what? 1d8 plus 6. 13. 13 points of damage to the Blood Rager as he starts running. With Harry in tow. And is going to dash to get to here. Professor, you can see dashing through
I think
the
he's AFK.
corridor. Is he
He is
AFK?
AFK.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
He's
this
AFK
is
for a
gonna be
couple moves.
rough. Oh no, okay.
Small break, maybe?
So we'll get to him in a second. We can do a small break. Okay,
Alright.
you know what? We'll take a quick 8 to 10 minutes. So I'll see you guys in a moment. Go ahead and mute
Alright.
yourselves if you're not here,
Alrighty.
but we will get back into it in just a moment. Turn the tides, everyone. Turn the tides. You got this.
I'm trying.
Hey, Rob, what you didn't know, but you have just perfect. Like his turn's up now, right? Like the guy carrying me.
It
It's
is
fine right
the end
now.
of his turn. So it's effectively Vanon's turn.
See, this is fun because do you know what I was planning on doing when I was back here?
I don't know.
Wake up, Fargo shot straight through his face. Now you just gave me multiple targets to hit.
That's if you wake up.
I mean, I'm awake. I'm at 20
That's
some
true.
HP.
Yep.
That is fair.
He's getting a Fargo shot, and you just gave me more targets to hit now. I appreciate you. Like, you just turned the tide a little bit, assuming that I don't whiff, but, yeah, I'm gonna definitely give myself advantage on this. I was sending Dan jokes of me, like, rocket jumping, because, like, I do a disarming shot on him while he's carrying me, and it also knocks whatever's in his hand back, plus the double barrel shot knocks me back, I just fly off the screen. But now, well, now it's just fun.
I'm so happy that you're now using your expensive ammunition.
The problem with the shotgun is it's like I have to barrel stuff, and that wasn't the point of my character. But at this point, I didn't have
I
a choice.
know, but it's a good weapon, so you might as well use it.
Yeah, it's a good weapon, so I take this shot and I dome myself.
It's the risks of the weapon, my guy.
Uh-huh, absolutely. So question. If I'm barrel stuffing his chest, do I really have to roll to hit on him?
If I was... If it was a slug shot, I'd say no.
So you're telling me, with the barrel pressed against his chest because he's carrying me in his arms, there's a chance for my scattershot shotgun to miss the guy.
I'm saying that there is a slight chance that you misfire.
That I can accept. I can accept the misfire. Assuming I shoot, is there any way I miss him?
We're about to find out. I'll see you after the break.
How long's our break, by the way?
Welcome back, KB. Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead. Surely not yet.
No. So,
Okay.
the current situation is that you did see, effectively, that one of the cultists is currently grappling Harry, through the corridor.
Okay.
Do you jump?
Very conscious.
Harry does seem to be conscious and is actively trying to escape, yes.
And just out of curiosity, have I ever seen? I've seen that armor. If I get this work, have I ever seen it return damage to a ranged attacker against Olive?
You've never really seen it be attacked by a ranged attacker, no.
Okay. I might just hold off and fall back on the ranged attack from here. So no,
Yeah.
I won't drop. I will not take my held action.
Alright.
I was gonna say I
Shannon,
sat down. I was like, oh, Harry's here.
it is your turn. Harry on deck.
Isn't that a spiritual weapon sitting right there?
Yes.
Dude, where'd you go?
You saw Dune charge into the fray.
Daisy, we might need to move.
Why?
There's weapons coming toward us, and there's no one in front of us.
Shit! Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna come over and grab Daisy and cast
Okay.
Dimension Door.
Hey, this works.
Okay. Where?
On the same level, not up level.
I do not know where you're pinging, sorry. Oh, over there?
Yep.
Okay. Both of you appear at the top of the staircase.
Damn, that's gonna bold me. Am I still able to take my held action?
Yes, you are,
I'm gonna
because you did not
take it
take it
down.
before.
Yeah, I see
Okay,
him
as
poop
you
in.
look over, you see Vannon and Daisy appear in a gathering of purple-like energy. You see these two immediately turn towards both Vannon and Daisy,
Yep.
hands out at the ready, as
Yep.
you do indeed drop.
Okay. Let's get a. Go.
So held actions are going off. Give us a second.
Ouch. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay. That will be 5 plus the obligatory inflict wounds. Damn, not great inflict wounds. 26 magical piercing damage.
Okay, and go ahead and roll me. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the drop. This elixir damage, huh?
2d6, please.
This is actually the first time I've done this. Okay. 10.
10. Let's see. So,
I think it transfers half the fall damage.
transfers half the full damage. Yeah. So, you take 5 points of falling damage, and he takes 5 additional points of damage. Let's see, so that will be a total of
I'll move. I'm on this.
26,
I'm on the same space. So I'll move right here
31.
so you can.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. You drop, slamming down on top of him. That was not. Yeah, he is barely standing, but he is standing.
Damn. Oh, God, it was that low. Inflict wounds. Damn it.
And as you do impact against him, you do take 10 points of cold damage.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
As
that
they
mitigates
will both look at you for a moment, but both will still fire.
But if he was holding concentration, does
let's
it
see.
go off at the same time as he drops?
Uh,
Because I have Sanctuary, so he may or may not be a target. That's why I'm asking.
Well, they're not concentrated, right? They're just holding the
no,
Well,
action.
it's a
holding.
reaction.
It is technically a reaction. So let's see. He's gonna make a Wisdom save
Mm-hmm.
to try and get you.
It's a like
18.
yep. Yep. I figured. There.
So I need both Daisy and Vannon to make me dexterity saving throws, please.
Saw that one coming.
Hold on, is this a ranged spell attack?
Yes, it is.
Because I am within melee range of both of them, so they would be a disadvantage. Or is it just?
No, it's a save. It's a
It's
save.
It's a
It's
save,
got you,
Ancient
man.
okay.
Flame. It's a save.
Got you.
Okay. Both of you. No. Daisy, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Ouchie.
Vannon, you take nothing. Vannon, continue your turn.
And then bonus action. To throw something is an action, probably, right?
To throw something? Yes.
Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll stay where I'm at. That's it. Yeah.
That will be your turn?
Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn, before your turn, Harry, the shambling mound is going to strike down towards. Let's see. Dune, you're blind, correct?
Yep.
So it will go down towards Olive.
Nat 1.
Thank
Thank God
fuck
for that
for
disadvantage.
Yeah.
disadvantage. 54. No ill effects.
Surprised you know that one off the bat.
It was better than a crit.
It's almost
Uh,
dead center.
Yeah, I will go ahead and just say 45, between 45 and 55, no ill effects in many
Okay.
cases. If you're wanting a neutral outcome, that's where you want to be.
Gotcha.
Harry,
Sure.
that's what it is your turn.
I remember that.
So I really back just perfect time for that.
Yeah, you did. You
Oh,
literally
okay.
just said.
Oh, has anything changed? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
I don't know
So-
what you mean. All of a sudden, Batman and me are in front of you.
Yeah, Daisy and Vannon dimension doored onto those stairs right there, and I dropped down on this guy right here, and he's almost dead.
Well, that's not what I see right now. So I am going to pull out Fargo.
Okay.
I like this.
We're gonna go for a double shot.
Okay. You're going for a double shot?
Yep.
Okay. This should be interesting. Going for the
And
double
we're-
fire action. Okay.
Obviously, we know which way my cone is going.
Yes.
So
Onto the cat,
So
of course.
absolutely through the cat.
Right onto the
onto the
cat.
cat. Just directly towards the cat and the statue, of course.
The most
Okay,
logical of all
so
shots.
15 feet. There we go. Oh no, it
And-
is a. Well, effectively, yeah, that's the effective cone. Without disadvantage. So,
Yeah, I don't see what you're showing, but
oh, my bad. Give me 1 second.
Playing around the DM layer.
No, I'm just not broadcasting because I was doing other stuff. There we go. So those all can be affected.
That is the goal. So we're
Okay.
going to
So,
double fire with advantage, by the way.
yep. But doubles your misfire. So
We took advantage.
a 6 or lower on the dice will be a misfire.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta play big
Good
to win
luck.
big, right?
Yep.
I can sharpshooter this as well, right?
You can.
Yeah, we're putting advantage on it. Why not? Okay, all right. So 17.
17 on, let's see, so hits him. They technically would get some cover since he's a big ass dude.
But he's
Cover?
sharpshooter.
My ass.
A sharpshooter.
My ass,
Sharpshootering.
they get cover.
Oh, good lord, that's right.
Sharpshooter.
My ass, they
Sharpshootering a
get cover.
fucking shotgun, okay?
Hell yeah, bro!
This guy's
get to
fucking
do it.
wanting a fucking shotgun.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did I ever tell you could curve a bullet? What? Curve the shotgun bullet, spread the blast, and just fucking fires. Three other spreading fucking blast fire, just suddenly curves around, blasting the fucking cultist behind him. Nah.
Heat-seeking pellets. Heat-seeking pellets.
Heat-seeking fucking pellets. Alright, let's see. Medium, smaller within 15 feet. Yep, okay. So these two need to make a strength save. What's the DC for
Doesn't
that?
wait until after they take both shots?
That is true. By
So
all means.
then the second shot, which I'm also going to give advantage. Is that going to cost a second charge? Because I do have it. I just need to know if I need to check it.
Yes.
Second advantage check. Hopefully, we're going to get both of these back. 15.
Oh, yes. No, these do not hit.
15 does not hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
None of them are cool.
So the first one actively fires out before the hand of the Rager quickly pushes Fargo out and off to the side, blasting the cone of fire against the wall. Go ahead and do the damage to the first one, please.
The first one's damage is... this. So 25, because that first one was a sharpshooter hit as well.
Yes, it was.
Good hit.
Yeah. What's the
25
blue?
to spread. Okay, so let's see. So these guys get hit. They are stumbling as Haru, you do see a spectral crown appear above your head. 25. Let's see. And go ahead and roll the 2d6 fire, please.
Oh yeah, there it is. Forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. You did do the double fire, so
Yep.
you might as well get the damage for it.
Yeah, and then it
The
the second
7
shot. Well, I guess the second
fire.
one.
That one missed, sadly, so
Yeah.
that does not effectively hit. Okay, you need to make a strength save.
Actually, you might need to fail this.
He could fail it and just get blasted the other way. Yep.
He does.
Whee!
He's out.
Okay. So I'm gonna consider this an interesting situation. Harry, go ahead and roll me an athletics or acrobatics check, please. You are actively trying to get away from this guy's grip.
You mean to tell me
Okay.
this man who just got shotgunned in the forehead
I
is
will
like,
say
"Yep,
you can
I'm gonna hold
have
on."
advantage. You can have advantage.
I was gonna say this man that just got shotgunned in the face is like, yeah, I'm gonna focus on holding on. I still don't save that, but
The barbarian. What do you expect? Not the brightest.
He is able to grab a hold of you, but you are able to be blasted back 5 feet, effectively breaking the grapple.
Heck yeah.
fun.
But you are prone.
Okay, I'll use my movement to stand up.
Okay.
So that has my movement. So, quick question: can you elaborate to me how? So let's say if I were to action surge,
Okay.
how does my Fargo attack work right now? Like,
You need to reload.
that's what I'm just trying to figure out. Like, so would I even be able to attack with it this turn?
You would need to spend an attack action to reload your weapon, or a bonus action, whichever you may choose. So do you still have your bonus action?
I haven't used my bonus action as far as I can tell.
So you can reload.
So yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna bonus action reload.
Are you putting in spread shot again?
Yep.
Okay. 2 more spread shots being loaded in as a bonus action. Pull up the
Lord.
tubes, clamp it in. You see the charge activate, and you hear the sound of your machination come into fruition.
We're gonna action surge again.
Action surge again.
Well, action surge. Sorry. And
Okay.
shoot.
The epic double action surge.
Yes. The legend.
Power
Almost got to the
reload.
fighter
Fucking
twice.
fire again. I'm guessing you're double firing.
None of them died.
Nope.
How rude. Yeah,
Those
we're
2
gonna
are stumbling, but they are not dead.
Okay, question. If I double fire for the first one and it kills one of them, can I use an advantage on the second one?
Technically, yes.
Okay. So, yeah, we're going to take and go for another double shot because they are still within 15. Oh, actually, hold on. Don't they also, or wait, are they small or medium?
They are medium.
Oh, they don't get knocked back. Wait, yeah, no, they do. When firing
This
this
one
weapon
here,
size medium or smaller within 15 feet, they must make a DC strength save or be
you would
knocked back.
believe that the Rager is not considered medium at this moment.
What about the boys behind him?
The boys behind him, yes.
So they need to both roll strength saving throws.
They're on the end of the cone.
Well, at the time, they technically weren't. Were they?
They were.
Are they still on the end of the cone?
So you were actively here. You know what? I'll let you have that. Sure. Let's see.
That's what I was saying. Because, like, honestly, I want them to succeed personally, but
One fails, 2 fails. So they actually get blasted back to here and here.
oh, that's unfortunate. Jeez. Okay, that was farther than I thought they were getting knocked back.
You are the one that said it, so I'm just gonna let you know.
I thought they were going to get knocked here. Considering the end of my range was here, I really thought they both go to there. I guess they would.
Push them out.
No.
Technically, he's actually still within range, so he actually
They
would go
get
to
they
here.
get knocked back to the edge of the 15-foot cone. Is what the
Yes,
exact
they
line
do.
says.
So actively, it would be right there. So they are out of to there.
Okay, so yep, I do have to step forward, which I didn't want to, but
do?
I'm going to. Just because I need them in range too, because I still want them to be at to get a buck shotted.
They will be out of your active range, so they will be disadvantaged against them.
Really? Well, no, it wouldn't be disadvantaged. They would just get the 2d4 plus 6 instead of 3d4 plus 6.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. You actively have the full 60-foot range. That's right. Yeah.
to be fair, and to be fair with you, the range is 20.
Yeah.
Not 15. It's just the bonus damage is within 15 feet. So they don't
Right.
get the bonus damage. Either way.
Yeah. The imagine having a full cone that large. That's just crazy. Anyways, yes.
Oh wait, no, sorry. You're right, the range is 15.
Mhm.
I forgot the custom weapon I have. I had to base it off of 2060. In the text it says range 1530. So yeah, that's my bad.
No worries.
So yeah, we're gonna go for the second shot.
Okay.
Just to try not to. I'm not gonna sharpshooter this one, in the hopes that we actually hit and kill them.
Mhm.
So, first shot has to be without advantage. There's
All right.
24.
24 does hit.
Okay, that will be this damage for big man up front.
All right.
Plus this on the guys in the back. Oh, mineral. Feels bad.
Regardless, the blast will take these two out,
Awesome.
Well struck, Gary.
I will
sending them across.
take that charge back, and then use one of the ones I just got back to give advantage on the second one. And I'm
Yep.
going to sharpshooter.
Okay. Keep in mind, you are trying to beat the 6 for your misfire.
Okay. That's kind of the point of advantage. Hopefully not to
Yep.
misfire. So. Well, 11. So.
That will do it.
11's low.
So 18.
You guys are rolling tonight. Yeah.
We want to survive, bro.
Yeah.
So.
Damn right you do.
I don't know about
The
that.
split up front is going to then take 23 points of piercing.
All right.
And also, now I have to roll the fire damage for both of them, because I didn't roll the fire damage.
So it is a total of 46.
Wait, what?
46.
2d6 for each shot.
Oh, yeah, I just used the weapon to roll it, because...
Oh, go ahead.
Beautiful.
Oof.
Beautiful.
And with that, there is a gigantic crater in the midsection of the Rager as he finally falls back, allowing you to pass.
Later, nerds. Oh, wait, that was Dex. Why did it go Dex? Dang it. Okay, fine. I didn't click Dex, so whatever. Dang it. Oh, wait, actually, does that save? Hold on.
What is your save for the Fargo? So it's 8 plus proficiency plus dex.
I think he gets
No.
pushed back.
I get thrown, because what?
It's 8
9.
plus 4 plus
It's
5,
17. I had to roll 17 to save that. Yeet.
Yeet. And are knocked prone.
Yep. I actually can't stand back up, right? Because I had
Nope.
30 feet of movement. I stood up once to 15, moved forward 5, and they got proned again. So I can't use the 10 to stand back up, right?
No, sadly not.
Crawl.
You can crawl. Crawling is half movement, my man.
Save
Thank
me,
you.
cat.
As you move out of its range, the creature is
How
going
I?
to
Oh,
I thought I was already out of
swing
its
out
range.
towards
Son
you.
of a bitch.
Oh my god, why?
Nat
Oh.
ones!
Double that one.
Wow.
It had advantage on you. I didn't roll 2 ones.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's a fortunate
See.
roll for it.
37.
Can I say it has to roll D100 with disadvantage because it rolled 2 now once?
But had advantage because you're prone, right?
Yeah,
It
'cause
had
it has advantage. Yeah.
Let's see.
But it could fail twice.
Nah, I was just doing that for a joke. Anyways, 37. So let's see.
He sees the 17. He's like,
Oh,
"Nah,
interesting.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Can you damage?
The DM rolls for fun, sees the low quarter. No, just kidding. Just kidding. It was a fun roll.
It was
No.
joke. It was joke.
To be perfectly honest, nothing would have happened with the 17 since it would have been a ranged attack. Let's see.
He was attacking me out of range.
What do you mean it has a range attack? Freaking tentacles, dude.
That misses him. Okay. Nothing else happens. Harry, continue your turn.
No, unless you're gonna give me another action for fun. But
Okay, is that your turn?
I'm exhausted. Everything. Bonus action, double
Yeah,
actions. I'm out. I moved out. I got nothing.
That was quite the
All
turn.
right. Zorix is fighting with the dealer.
Zerk's rolling with you.
So, ooh, where am I?
I didn't say who that was for.
Aw, Sag.
Yeah, but deep down
would-
inside, you knew who it was for.
If I were to quote you, as you just said, for my role, well, you're the one that wants to play, so you first. So I think that'd be Zerk's role.
Okay, who's gonna be the representation of Zorix here? Who wants to call it?
Oh god.
Anyone?
What was his last roll? Who rolled first last time?
Who rolled first last time? The dealer.
It
Yeah.
was the dealer's roll, because Zorix would continue the trend.
Zerk's dead.
16. Regardless, Zorix loses. I think it's 2 death saves. 2 death saves.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's 2-1 right now. He succeeded the first
So he succeeded 1. He failed 2. That is Zorix's turn. Daisy.
Alright. Seeing everything going on, I'm like, I haven't used this in a while, and I pull out my light crossbow. Then, while doing that, I also go ahead and summon a spiritual weapon between these two mother truckers.
All right.
Oh, notice purple one is on his last leg.
Purple
What do you
one's,
summon?
Bong stick. It's a... See, level 2 or level 4? That's the real question. Level 2, for now.
Got it.
So, it's gonna instantly go ahead and like, taste your own medicine, motherfuckers! And... Shit! 12.
12 sadly misses.
I shoot him with my light crossbow.
You went for a show off and you failed.
Like showboat.
Emotional damage.
Fuck!
Daisy,
Gosh
Daisy,
darn
Daisy.
it. Why am I not a martial class, bro? You know what?
Hey Daisy, if you could just play better, that'd be great.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, well.
No,
Like,
clerics are notoriously terrible at this game in general. Like, just watch season 2 of Critical Role.
Drop a map layout.
I know. Trust me.
Just
I
watch
know.
Jester. Clerics are notoriously terrible at D&D.
I know. But that's all she wrote. I'm just gonna have that button. Fuck him.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, you're
There we
hiding
go.
behind me. I was hiding behind you.
No, that's not how this shit works.
There we go. We have the effective bonking stick.
Nope. And there goes my
Nice.
last crossbow bolt.
You had to?
I had one. But that's everything.
Okay. I'm gonna give you the controls to the bonking stick. Give me a second. There we go. At the end of your turn, Daisy, the large golem is going to use its last legendary action to swing down towards you, Olive. Not
how's
fucking
that one?
ones again.
How's that one, bud?
Wow.
Not doing great, buddy. Not doing great.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Fuck.
Never mind. Do it better.
It's a high 10. That's usually on the good side. Good for the entity, not for the opposition.
Okay.
Him and everyone in 5 feet around him gets sucked into the realm of madness. Everybody plays Smack the Wabbajack.
Well, this is the thing, is the one thing that's telling me
Do what
it's
you
a
want.
construct, so it doesn't make sense for this to work.
He bleeds out. They have oil. No, I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, the first thing that popped in
You
my
know
head was
what?
really mean because I'm sarcastic as hell, so I'm not going to say it. But the first thing that popped in my head was a good DM would make it work. I know, I didn't want to say it.
Wow. You still said it though.
Right, but that was
Thinking
as a point of fact, not as an actual saying, you know.
I'm not gonna say it,
Okay.
but I'm saying it anyway.
Olive and Dune. I need both of you
Yeah.
to make strength saving throws, please.
This is your advantage.
Are they at advantage?
Nice.
saving
For me, it is.
Oh, so I'm raging.
Yeah, both of them are raging.
Yeah.
Come on, Clark.
Play better,
Please.
Park.
Don't do this to me.
My strength is a 13. I'm just saying I am not strong.
Still,
Oh,
you have
that's-
advantage, bro.
That's fair.
I know, but this is why
Okay.
all of my attacks are done with charisma and not strength or dexterity. Because
All
I
right.
am not strong.
Olive and Dune, you feel the ground underneath you begin to quake as you see two pillars of stone immediately erupt, trying to send you into the air. Dune, you're able to move to the side quickly. However, Olive, you are sent up into the air in direct line of the golem. And it is going to get a full round of attacks with advantage against you.
Does it count that
Oh,
that I'm
no.
flying already?
That's actually a good
Roll
point.
me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm
that's
good at
fine.
that. I'm real good at that. Give me a 1. You won't.
God damn it.
Bro.
Why?
You were not prepared for this, as you are suddenly sent into
I'm
the
still
air.
trying to
You
figure
do
out
not
why I'm
effectively
flying.
feel.
Yeah, it's all good.
And it is going to make those attacks.
Can't believe I called my
So
shot.
it would have advantage,
Flat
but
rolls.
effectively they are flat rolls
Yep,
since
flat
they're
rolls.
negated.
Mm-hmm.
So, first attack will be a 22.
Hey, reaction.
Go for it.
+3 to my AC, which makes it 23. That causes it to miss. I actually got it to work this time.
There you
You
go.
actually got it to work
I
this
actually got
time.
it to work this
Very
time.
Riposte.
So I'm gonna do riposte, and I get to make an additional attack against you.
Yep.
Oh,
29 does hit.
I'm raging, so that's a crit.
Oh,
Yes,
baby.
it is.
Is this a
That's right.
construct, sir?
It is.
Oh, it gets even worse.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I have a spell slot open.
Okay.
Oh, smite.
Yeah, so we'll do this 1 damage die at a time.
Okay.
So first is the normal damage die, that's 10. Which
Okay.
is 4. So 4,
14?
14. Yep. And then
Okay.
we'll do the 3d6 from it being a construct. Of course.
Nice. Nice.
So that's 12 on top. And now the big boom. One reason I have a spell slot open. Where is it? It's under class feature.
Wrathful Smite, right? No, it's not Eldritch Smite.
Eldritch Smite, yeah. I just have to count the levels. It is per spell slot. It is spell slot 4, so 5d8. Is this considered a huge?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So 42 points on top of that. That is... What damage are you? Force damage. Oh,
Yeah,
because
you're killing it.
because Loose Feather is out, isn't all of this damage force?
Technically, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Oh,
like that con save was like the best thing.
and because it's huge or smaller, it is knocked prone.
Wow.
Bro,
They
I
fucked that
barely
thing up.
see what's going on. I'm not even impressed over here.
And another this.
See, that's when I
So
leveled up. I said, Rob, I apologize for what I'm going to do to you in the future. This is that moment.
Then
This is what I apologized for. When you said, yeah, you say that every level. I'm like, no, this time I mean it.
and then this. And then this. Okay. It is still standing.
But prone.
Crackles,
Prone.
and you do see cracks within the wicker and the appendages of the creature and golem, but it is still trying to actively attack.
Oh, and because it hit, all of that damage is doubled because it's vulnerable to piercing damage now. That's that second part of riposte.
Let's see, you effectively doubled all your damage?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
So that was a quadruple damage.
Oh my god, how much damage is that?
A
It's a-
lot.
It was a crit doubled, right? Basically.
It was nasty.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I didn't get my
Fucking-
fight.
Actually,
Yeah,
no.
hold
The
on.
smite is not... Actually... Okay, we have to verify this. So Loose Feather says the damage is force if it's Loose Feather, right? This wasn't Loose Feather.
Correct.
But the smite
This was
was
not Loose Feather.
force. So everything...
Yes.
Smite is not doubled, but everything else was quadrupled. Because that's still all piercing.
The smite
Uh,
would still fall into the purview of a crit, though, wouldn't it?
But it's
Or no?
invulnerable. To,
Right, but it's not piercing.
right?
It's not piercing.
it's
Oh,
invulnerable
okay,
to piercing,
Well, that made it vulnerable to piercing. That riposte.
so it is negates that for the time being.
So it's
So
normal
just flat damage.
pierce damage.
So just straight damage with the piercing, and then the force goes through. It is still up. However, it is going to continue to make its attacks.
But yeah, it is vulnerable to piercing, and my AC remains heightened at 23 until its next turn.
And is it
Okay.
is it prone then technically still?
It
too?
is.
Okay.
I've been
But at
waiting to
this
do
point-
that forever since I got this thing.
Is prone conferred
Prone
disadvantage
gives
to
it
attack?
disadvantage, but it has advantage.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cancels out at least.
There's a lot of canceling out.
Hmm.
There's a lot of it.
There's a lot of it.
19,
Nope.
which will miss. And since you are blind, it will go for it.
Who's blind?
I'm
Dude,
blind.
It's
I
okay.
am.
Doom who's blind.
Oh, Olive never got to be blinded.
Not again. I saved.
Nope. Okay. So it will make another attack and miss. And that will be effectively its reaction.
Man, I wish that
Legendary
was on
action.
me. I would have missed.
Level 20 Olive would be scary, dude. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy, it is your turn.
What do you mean? I just
That was the end of her turn.
That was the end of Daisy's turn? Alright, fuck it out. That was a whole bunch of shit. Olive,
Now,
it is your
Olive.
turn.
My turn.
You flying into the air, like floating up after being impacted from the ground, and the
Yeah.
sudden rush of the golem. It is looking at you, gaunt-like face.
Well, it's a good thing I'm flying because I'm gonna fly around to this side of him
Alright.
and give him an old
Effectively
flanking.
flanking.
So plus proficiency. Still raging. So that is rage number 3. And then how high did he shoot me up?
He shot you up 10 feet.
10 feet. All right. So yeah, we'll just do that. Do I have to go down to get him if he's prone, or is he still at this height?
Oh no, he is standing around 15 foot tall.
Right, but is he still
prone.
considered prone?
Prone, he's still around 10 foot tall.
Right, but he's still prone.
Yes.
Okay, so all my attacks are at advantage.
Yep.
And
And are you flanking with Dune?
yes,
Yep.
but there's one thing that you guys don't know. When I leveled up, I took a specific feat. So I get super advantage. Oh, no way. I rolled 3 times.
Damn.
So 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
First attack. 8 points of piercing damage.
Right,
All right.
which does go through
Second
since
attack.
you removed its invulnerability.
No, I want to roll it. Let me roll it. Oh, is it this side? There it is. Yeah. There's the super advantage. Yeah. So we'll take the 23. Yeah, I have Elven accuracy.
Yeah, that hits.
14 points of piercing damage.
14 points.
Now, Loose Feather, because it's attacking as me, also gets super advantage.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
boy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is-
Hold on. The rapier, I forgot the 2 3d6s for the 2 hits. So that's 66 of piercing damage. 23 for that.
All right.
Now Loose Feather gets the crit. Loose Feather is 2-handed mode, so that's D10, which is poop. 4 8. That's 12 points of damage, and then the second attack.
12 points of force damage.
damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 22.
22 does hit.
9 points of force damage.
9 points of force damage.
Did you calculate the crit into that first attack?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That was 12. It was a low roll.
Cracking and slashing through the entirety of this golem. You see a spectral crown above your head, Olive.
Now imagine if I had my Shadow of Moil out. This is villain Olive anime mode that I was talking about.
Nice.
Because
There
I'm
you
flying
go.
in the air right now with a floating blade
yeah.
and another blade. Like,
You look
Villain
like
Olive
at this
right
moment in time, ghostly owl-like wings on either side of your shoulders,
Right.
loose feather flying through the air with ghostly aura like dancing around, chopping at any limbs that get close. You look like essentially a paragon to the entity that you have currently been praising.
I told you when you showed up, you were not going to enjoy this, but I am. That'll end my turn.
At the end of your turn, no, it doesn't have any legendary actions left. Professor, it is your turn.
Okay. So what am I essentially like? I'm here. I'm basically sitting on this guy's shoulders still with my arm blade buried in the top of his head.
Into his shoulder at the moment, who is like looking at you and is clearly preparing to send some form of dark energy towards you.
Sure. Yeah, I'm going to bonus action, focus wild magic, and then attempt to finish him off.
Okay.
Which should give me advantage unless he has something that's going to negate advantage, which I don't think he does.
No.
Okay. 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
Okay, that will be Mia, and then the good old Mia. 28 magical piercing damage.
Slashing the blade out of the shoulder, there is a sudden gout and arch of crimson, allowing you to kick him out and send him off of the edge of the staircase, allowing them to crumple down against the ground.
Perfect. Then I'm just going to, after I look at him fall and hit the ground, I'm going to turn to the last guy at the top of the stairs, point my arm blade at him, and say, "Lay down your arms. All your companions are dead. You'll be joining them shortly." And that will be my turn, because I get no movement from focusing.
Okay. It is the leader's turn. The golem is going to...
Dude, one more thing. For my turn ends, I turn to Daisy and Vannon and kind of point down toward the bottom of the stairs past this guy. Bunch of scrolls right there. Someone might want to grab those. Okay, that's my turn. Sorry.
Okay,
Where is that?
down here, underneath the staircase.
That's kind of where I'm motioning with my arm blade, like, over there, scrolls.
Let's see. Creature's going to look down at Dune, who is currently blind.
Yep.
29 is going to probably hit, regardless of the guard.
Yeah, and that will be the end of me. I am down again.
So 6
Damn.
points of bludgeoning.
I'm down.
You're down? Okay.
Yep.
Dune goes down.
Yep.
Rob, I forgot something.
Yep.
I am so sorry
Yes.
because of how often I don't get to do these things.
Yes.
I have to get it. Hold on. It is. Can you add 20 points of damage to the construct because he was Hexblade cursed? That's 4 for each attack.
Whoa.
Oh.
I forgot about that. Sorry, I don't get to do this stuff often, so and I just got off work. I forgot.
Okay.
Maybe he doesn't?
Crackling, you see the spectral crown above Olive's head has a few gems on top of it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It is. Oh, good lord, it is so close to death.
Oh, boy.
Don't blame me. I'm not
No,
this thing is
I
like a truck.
No,
It is going to...
Actually, shouldn't he be pissed at me because of the weapon?
It is.
Okay. Oh no, that just makes him aggressive. Doesn't mean he's actually pissed at me. Like not
Right.
focus target.
It is going to swing down towards you, Olive.
Up.
It is not a natural 20.
You're right. It's not.
So give me 1 second. Let me re-roll that. Close. 13 points of bludgeoning reduced to 6.
Yep.
And I need a wisdom save, please.
This is where Olive dies. The wisdom save. Yep. I am blinded. Oh no, yeah.
You are blended.
I can see
And also
within 30
thanks
feet
for-
though.
You can see within 30 feet.
Yeah.
As shrouds of darkness surround you.
And 7 psychic.
7 psychic. And is going to swing down towards you again, Olive, since you are blinded. Blinded.
15.
Effectively, since you're blind, that is going to be a 21.
Right, but he's still disadvantaged because of the cloak.
Look,
They don't stack.
Oh,
They don't keep countering
true.
each other. If one counters
of a
it, it's
bitch.
all countered.
That's right.
Yep.
So it's going to be 15.
And even
Yep,
still, my
fuck,
AC's
all right.
23 till his next turn. So either way.
That is true. Oh, so close. Okay.
You made me.
And
You made me what
I
I
know.
am.
You know what? Fuck
Okay,
it. Let's
Garrosh.
have some fun with it. Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and do one more Shatter the Light. It is pissed at you.
Yeah, I bet. Nope.
18, miss.
Nope.
That will be the end of the Golem's turn.
I'm glad I took my
It is
sword
now
and
the
board out
Pathetic's
and
turn.
got rid of the two-handed.
Just,
'Cause a lot of that would
just
have hit.
staring daggers at this guy.
He will look at you.
Your loss will be more than enough.
He is going to swing out towards you. Professor?
Yeah, figures. Yeah, figures.
Yeah. 18?
I think that is that is my AC. He hits. Meets a beats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, then he hits.
You take
Holy
32 points of
shit.
necrotic damage.
That's a lot of
Holy-
green.
That's
That is a lot
that's
of
quite a
green.
touch.
Look at that roll. Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bonus action will disengage.
What kind of rogue BS
And-
is this?
Will make his way out. And up the stairs. And that will be his turn.
There's nothing I can do about that if he disengages.
Unless you had Sentinel.
Unless you had something.
God, I wish.
Dune, it is your turn.
I'm down.
As you appear at a familiar table, one that you appear occasionally, yet somehow seem to be dragged back once the chair has been pulled up.
Dealer
as
just seems
you
a really
see-
ticked off Dune. Like he's just grumpy and mad.
I am sorry, Mr. Doom, but there will be no form of aggression at this table. I am not
Bullshit.
involved with any matters of the life and death. So please, keep your temper satiated here.
I hate being fucking weak. Well, you go first, whatever.
All right. He will deal out the cards. 17. 2 failures, Dune.
Yeah.
It is the Blood Rager's turn, who is dead.
Good job.
Vannon, it is your turn. Harry on deck.
I could have been wrecking the Golem from the start, but I needed those Blood Ragers dead because that stupid darkness.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah.
It's rough.
All right. Vana's gonna go up the stairs.
And go home.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see anything else?
You see the staircase rising upwards and upwards.
Still
Continuing in a
going
curve.
past that?
You wish to continue up the staircase?
Oh, I'm at the end of my movement right now, but
Okay. You just see the curve continue upwards. Nothing more?
I'm gonna toss Professor one of the last refresh orb.
All right.
I have a refresher.
Nice and refreshing.
Speed of
Mountain Dew.
revitalization, basically.
Does it do I have it or do you actually use it on me?
I was gonna use it on you.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that do exactly?
Heal 9 and remove a point of exhaustion if you
Okay.
have one.
Thank you very much. That feels good.
Will that be your turn, Venom?
That'll be it.
Before your turn, Harry, creature's gonna swing out and swing towards Olive. 27 is gonna hit regardless.
Yeah, that one actually hit.
13 points of bludgeoning reduced to 6.
Yep.
Wisdom save, please. Nat 20.
Oh damn.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
Yeah. That was just for me.
Oh. I was so confused for a second.
The cat just looks down at the numbers for a moment, just what?
The cat in confusion is like, huh?
Wait a minute.
Huh?
That's not right
I
now.
didn't do
Is it
anything.
now? No, it's not now.
I choose when you knock. Yes.
Lord.
You have a judgment.
That's so good.
I love that. I love that he has judgment, but I hate that you gave him judgment as a forethought. That I'm gonna let him do this. I hate
This
it.
happened when I made the cat cam. It's
Yeah.
just an effective thing.
Yeah, no.
That's so good. I love that. You did a great job with the cat.
Alright. Okay. That is the end of Vanon's turn. Harry, it is your turn.
Okay. I guess I will.
I'm gonna make popcorn.
Okay, I know it's stupid. Prone gives you disadvantage if you attack somebody prone. That's prone. You have disadvantage on range attacks.
I think he didn't he
What if you
stand
were
up?
also prone?
I would say, effectively, if you're prone, you can make an ranged attack. With normally, it would be a melee attack that you'd have disadvantage.
Didn't he stand up on his turn? That tree.
Yeah,
thing?
because I got knocked back down again on my next shot.
Oh, the tree did stand
Oh.
up, yes.
Okay. So like I could have sworn you said that.
Oh,
He did
I didn't know
get back
he
up.
still had the prone sign on him.
Sorry. No, he is no longer prone. He did stand back up. So, Harry, you are still effectively prone.
Okay, I will stand up then. So
Standing back up, using half your movement.
well, I can't really do much with the gun against him, so can I switch back to the Sunblade?
You would know that this creature seems to either absorb or essentially take in the radiant energy. It does not seem to be effective. You know that fire is effective against the creature.
When I shot it before, didn't the shots just go between it? So like shooting did absolutely nothing.
You know that fire is effective. Piercing does not do it. Does not seem to do anything.
Okay, then I will switch to the Cannon Rock pistol.
Okay.
It's the only thing I have that has fire on it, unless I double barrel shotgun shot again. And even then, it's still not a ton of damage. So
You know this
Um,
thing is barely holding together.
yeah. So we're gonna go for the Cannon Rock pistol shot, which I won't sharpshooter, so because it doesn't affect the damage that I need to. So
23
hit.
does hit.
Okay, I'll just roll this way, I guess, because I can't manually roll the D4 fire. So, hey, it takes full fire damage.
4 points of fire damage. Harry, how do you want to do this?
That's literally all I did. I didn't
Hey,
do
look,
much.
it's
I
still
don't
his
deserve
turn.
this. Me following up Olive's epic destruction, this thing gets beamed and slashed, and every other which thing, Harry just and just lights on fire.
Quickly come around, spinning the barrel, coming up, and you bring the Canrock pistol, the first gun that you have made, directly towards the golem, firing. You see the bullet itself doesn't seem to do any damage, but the fire inside seems to crackle and burn within its chest. And you see it seem to echo out some form of almost wailing sound, as if the creaking of all of the twigs and wicker begins to grind together until eventually the groan seems to eventually fade, and the large golem seems to crash down and burst directly in the center of the room. I need everyone.
Oh no, Dune's dead.
Yeah, probably.
No, you're at 2
Let's
fail
see.
saves. If you take damage, that's 1.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're
He's
dead.
dead. Fuck.
See.
Well, if you hurry, you can drag his ass out of the temple and port back to.
What do
Rough
you
bit.
mean, my man? I'm a cleric
Okay.
who's always prepared.
Or that, yeah, that's right. You were a cleric.
Dune, you're not affected by this.
Ah, never mind.
There you go.
Cool.
Well, that's convenient.
That's very convenient.
Convenient, so
Right.
this next one dies anyway.
Saves me a spell slot.
So
Gets to his turn.
I
Fails to roll dice anyway.
need
Yep.
Olive and Harry to make me Constitution saving throws, please.
I'm interested what this is.
Okay.
I'm
I assume you don't have Indomitable since you took 1 level in
Artificer.
Artificer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
GG.
that's a level 10 level 10 feature.
Oh right, it's 10, it's not even 9. It's 10.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
10.
Yeah.
Harry, you take 14 points of necrotic damage. Olive, you take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Hey, does it die?
It does die.
I heal 12. Thanks.
Hey.
As its
Now
life force
you're
gets pulled up
destroyed
into
now.
the air.
As you hear a gathering of crackling voices escape into the air, screeching out, and seems to impact against Harry. Olive seems to duck out of the way of one of the screaming voices, just enough to only be grazed by it. However, the crackling golem seems to effectively fall and burn, and then slowly turn to ash.
All right, I know this is a stupid question, but I have to ask: is that considered a humanoid?
No.
Oh, I didn't even kill it. It was Harry. Never mind.
I don't deserve credit for this kill.
You get a grip point back though, I think, right?
It's a team effort though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had already gotten it back from my triple kill.
Oh, fair enough. Dang.
I quickly rush over to Dune and cast Healing Word.
You're
That's what I was gonna do
effectively
my turn.
out of initiative.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
What
'cause in
happened
my
Are we
turn-
to-
out of initiative?
What
happened to
Because Doom's
Caster
still
guy?
down.
He's gone.
Yeah,
His
back
team
So-
was-
I'm gonna throw this out there. I know you just said we're out of combat initiative. Technically, wouldn't we still be in it because Dune is still
Yeah.
trying to fight? for
Technically,
life?
yes.
Well, I would have.
So I will go ahead and put the
Yeah, let me go back.
initiative order back in.
I'll go and
Well,
put the
I've already
token
deleted it.
again.
However, I
It
will
was
go ahead and
Zorix and
say,
then me.
Dune. I will go ahead and say you guys would be able to get to him in one round. So,
Sure.
Yeah, because I was
Zork
gonna
is going to
dash.
make his roll.
Yeah, Daisy's before me, and even then I could get a healing potion. Oh no, I think I used my last healing potion. I gave one to Dune and then I drank one, right? Yeah, so I'm out. Actually.
Yes.
Zorx is dead.
Yeah, it was
Well,
fun while it lasted.
Daisy, you move over.
Yep.
Zorix, you were a good
So-
damage sponge.
Where is my... Dune heals 9, and I heal 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So I
You are
done
able to see him from there.
No, I'm moving. I would have
Okay.
dashed, so I would have gone. There you go. There's a Dune.
There we go. Dune, you are up.
Now look,
Go,
man.
aren't we, friend?
I hate constructs.
It's not over yet. Here, grab
Uh,
these
Am I
potions.
still?
We gotta go
Am
up.
I still blind?
You are no longer blind.
Okay, cool.
Man, let's check out these scrolls down here where they're doing that.
So where did the caster go? How did he get away?
Up the stairs.
Yeah, by the time I got past that golem, the caster had already gone up the stairs. I could hear him yelling back down the stairs, but his voice got quieter and quieter, and the professor just points up the stairs.
Oh,
Van,
Way
you
up
go up the
that way.
staircase.
Yeah,
I'll
I
even give
dropped
you
my
3 potions
I got my
and 3 for
third
Dune. They're normal healing potions, by the way.
I mean, if I see Vannon going up, I'm gonna fly up after him.
I'll quickly give you 3 potions on your way there.
I've been 10 feet off the ground, my guy.
Okay. Then yeah.
Sorry.
So this Dune gets city.
Rob, I'm gonna look at these scrolls and just shove them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Go ahead and take all 3 of them on the way
You-
there.
So you, first of all, one at a time. Professor, you get the scrolls. You see what seems to be 4 scrolls. 2 of which seem to be the crest of 3 leaves. Each of them representing a different kind of leaf.
So 4 total.
2 of the other ones seem to be of other kind of possible arcane intent.
Okay. I'm just gonna put 4 scrolls in the bag of holding. We can sort it out later. You said 2 with different leaves on them.
2 with the crest of 3 leaves,
Okay.
and 2 of them that have some arcane aura to them. Gonna go ahead and turn that off.
Hey, I was watching that.
Hey, I was watching it. You guys are currently out of combat. Vannon, you make your way up the staircase. You do not hear anything as you make your way up, only the sound of your footsteps.
Never a good sign.
Yeah, I would fly up after him if that's where the caster went, because we got not done with him.
Yes. You can see inside the room, Olive, countless numbers of cultists that have been either slain or blown apart. You can see that some of them have been scattered amongst some of the broken and burnt up bookcases. The professor seems to be going over to a smaller bookcase with some scrolls that he's currently stuffing into the bag of holding.
All right. Yeah, if they tell me he went up, I go up. Is a spiral with like a center column that I can just Superman up?
Sorry, what was that?
Is it a spiral staircase with a center column that I can just Superman up?
Uh, there is a spiral staircase that seems to curve around the edge of the library and seems to end up towards the top of the ceiling.
Okay, so I could
Oh,
just
there's a
cut some.
spider
I could
fly.
cut some time off though.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
can just fly straight up there.
So yeah,
if you wish.
I can Superman up. Yep.
So flying right up there, you can hear Vannon's footsteps rising up the staircase.
I'll try and catch
You'll
up to
follow?
him. Or yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. You make your way over to here.
Okay.
Olive, the moment that you get up the staircase, you can only hear your own footsteps as well as Vanon's.
All right, I'm gonna keep trying to find him, even if it means passing Vannon. We'll say some time passed and my rage is probably gone by now.
Yes, it is.
I think 3, 6,
Daisy,
18.
Yeah.
roll me an investigation check, please.
I would have done it with guidance as well, by the way.
Okay.
19.
19. You will check the remaining bookcase that is currently sitting at the corner of the room underneath the staircase. You can see that there is small patches amongst the dust that would show that there was something in the bookcase itself, which is now currently empty. And you would notice as you did walk up that the language that is currently on the three-leafed crested scrolls is Druidic.
Ooh, so these are the ones we need.
Gotta
I'll
get
tell
something good out of
Professor,
it.
keep those safe.
Yeah, I'll go to
The
the bag.
other two with the arcane-like ones, you do not know.
Are there any like
Later.
scroll scraps from those that were burning that are like left around here?
You look around, there is mostly just cinders and ash from what you can see. What you do notice, however, is that there is a lever made out of stone currently sticking out at the side of the staircase over here. And you'll notice that underneath the staircase over here, there is a secondary lever that is currently pulled upwards.
They were very intentionally burning the rest of these books, Daisy. I don't know why. Didn't really have time to stop and investigate.
It is what it is, but those two are ones that we may need. We should ignore those levers for now and head on up. Stop whatever's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll begin to make my way up as well.
Sure.
In the passage, I'll hand Harry a potion and say, "Keep this one for on yourself," and hand Dune another potion. Keep this on yourself. Don't use it.
I'll nod.
That brings me down to 5. I'll actually give Dune 2. Just so he has more. Yep, and now I continue up.
Okay. For those that are currently in this chamber here, you're free to do your movement speed.
Chasing everybody up the stairs,
And-
right?
Going
If you're wishing
up
to,
to
unless
the
you're
right.
wishing to do anything
Actually,
else.
my speed's halved right now.
So is mine.
All right.
What do you guys think those levers do?
Olive, Vannon, you're free to move.
I think it could be the
Bypass.
trap. Or there could be something hidden. I don't know. It's best not to dilly dally.
Well, that's
Or I'll
awkward.
Olive and Vannon,
I'll walk up
you
the side of
enter
the
a room completely covered in stone. You see in the center of the room a robe and a mantle covered individual currently laid out on the ground. However, you'll notice that his entire skin is peeled back, almost pale like paper.
I see something else too.
Yes, you do. You see 6 statues as well.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah.
All of 5 of which have been broken, one of which is still remaining.
Uh
That you see is indeed still a uh, statue of Helm. On the other side of the room, Olive
huh.
and Vannon, you can see that there is a barred doorway,
Okay.
and standing behind it, you see what seems to be 2 towering, lanky, like dark black, bark-like calf, like the bottom of legs, almost like the golem that you had seen downstairs, but much larger.
I think we can take them.
Christ.
Are they moving at all?
It is not moving at all.
Oh shoot, that is much larger. I just counted the squares.
So Gargantum.
At least.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
Yeah.
For those that are downstairs, you are free to move your movement speed if you wish.
I just walk up the side of the staircase and wait for everyone to follow.
Okay.
Because I think Dune and Harry are moving a little slower than everyone else.
Yes.
I'll pass Professor and say, I'll go ahead and check out.
Press
Okay.
will nod.
I'll put you there. Daisy, the moment you
Mm.
step past here,
Mhm.
the only thing that you can hear is your footsteps moving up the staircase.
Right.
Only faintly do you hear the steps of your companions above you. You do not hear anything behind you.
Huh. Is it the moment I passed the threshold, did it feel like I was going into another plane or something like that? Does it be weird not to
Roll
hear the people
me.
behind me?
You look back and you can see the professor and you can see Dune and Harry starting to make their way up the staircase, but you do not hear the reverberation of their footsteps and their
Right.
voices. It is just you, your breathing, and your own footsteps as you're making your way up. Go ahead and roll me either a nature or arcana check, please.
I'm gonna slowly
Nature.
walk my way
So,
to the flayed man.
21.
21.
Stay behind Olive.
Yeah.
You would believe either that you have stepped into another plane or there is something of some form of magical intent that has been placed in this area that is keeping something either out or in.
Oh. Alright.
You know that this is some form of shield. You're not entirely sure if this is something to contain or project people from entering. But that is what you know. For those that are currently in the main room, you are free to move your movement speed. Olive, you are making your way up to the man. As you see, he is currently laid out on the ground, one hand reaching out towards the barred doorway. As you see, the hand itself is thin and withered as if it has been aged over the last few years.
I'm gonna stay hovering just off the ground, so not touching it. But um, hmm, I'm stupid, right? Not that stupid. All right, I'm gonna inspect the helm statue.
Which one?
I thought there was only one still
Okay.
not destroyed.
You would know that all of these are effectively helm statues due to the bases being the same and some of these structures maintaining the same like style and shape. You look over to the one that is still in one piece and you see the same statue that you had seen before in other rooms. The helm statue with one hand out,
Mhm.
the other holding what looks to be holding something in its hand, but there is obviously something missing from the hand itself. You would remember that Helm carried a blade and a shield. You would notice. Actually, you wouldn't notice at this moment in time, but if you would like to roll a perception check, you'd free to do. you're free to do so.
Yeah, sure. Hey, I'm gonna add a d6
Okay.
because I have those back now. 19.
You would notice that Helm's blade is currently sheathed.
Well, I'll take it out and put it in his hand because I'm not that smart.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check, please.
Now we're all dead. The end.
You know what?
Okay,
No,
yes.
I'm gonna add a d6.
All right.
I'm hoping for a 6 just for the lulls. Oh man. All right.
24. You begin to pull at the blade at its side, and you do see the stone blade begin to start to pull out of the scabbard, and you begin to pull it up and up and up until you do effectively have a very heavy stone longsword in your hands.
Hey, you're the king of England now.
I'm gonna move everyone in.
I've never been to England.
There we go. Everyone gets into the corridor. Start making the way up the staircase.
Okay. I'll just keep pace with Dune and Harry. Make sure they don't look behind.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I left my jet extender down there. Fuck.
Yes, you did.
I'm going back. I'm going back for that thing.
It's not like there's a weird infernal creature that might steal it.
I'm going back. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Can Daisy go back is the question.
I'm going to try. Actually, can I go back?
You go back and you are able to return to the staircase, the sound
there you
of the
go.
reverberation echoing out to the air. However, all three of you will notice that the moment that Daisy heads back behind you, you do not hear her as she starts making her way down the staircase.
This is a strange place.
Oh yeah, there. That's with my dad.
Wasn't that 60 feet up anymore?
Let me know when I can move in.
Okay. Olive, Bannon, you are both standing there, Olive holding the long sword, the stone long sword in her hands.
Bonus action, switch the rapier to the hammer.
Okay.
So now I count as a large for carry, lift, and drag.
Okay.
5 foot step back.
Okay.
And I continue to try and put the stone sword into statue hand.
Okay.
I
With
maybe
the
slip it
warhammer-
over across the caster's face before I do it a few times.
There is a slight crunching sound as you do slide the back of the blade against the back of his head, and you are able to lift it with the warhammer's effectiveness to the handhold.
Does that count as me killing him?
Technically, no, since you will notice that he's already dead.
Damn. Gotta try. All right.
And as you try and slot the stone handle into the hand, you see the eyes of the helm statue alight, and a sudden wave of radiant energy blasts from the statue.
Yeah,
Olive
boy.
and Vannon, I need Constitution saving throws, please.
I'm good at those. What could possibly go wrong? That's not bad.
Oh,
This is gonna hurt.
You're welcome.
Just take another fucking back.
both of you take 22 points of radiant damage.
Both? I failed?
You did.
Okay, 22.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. I'm still up.
and the stone sword in front of you seems to come alight as if a flame and is immediately ejected from the hand and clatters down onto the ground, effectively crushing the back of the cult leader.
No.
I guess you don't like that sword.
Is this the magician guy? The
Yeah,
guy
this is
who
the
was
yeah.
I want to search his body real quick.
All right, let's see how stupid I am. Hold on.
For those
All right.
that are in the group, you may move your movement speed. Daisy, you may move your movement speed.
I'll say, hey Van, I have a normal long sword that we can try putting in his hand. Maybe he likes steel over stone.
You
Wait,
guys
he
going
buzzed with the
ahead?
dash?
You guys going ahead? I'm gonna wait for Daisy.
Let's see if this guy has anything that repeated doing this.
Okay.
Venom, go ahead and roll an investigation check, please.
I think you're free
About
to.
So I'm about at the end of my rope. I've got to go to bed. I apologize. I think we're
No
pretty
No,
much at
you're
the
worries.
end
fine.
of
We're
the session.
past midnight.
You are. We're
Yeah,
about to reach the end.
all right.
Alright.
Yeah, I tried to hold on, but I got to lay down. I'll
No
talk to
worries,
you
my
guys next
man.
time, man.
Thank you for
Everyone have a
playing
good
better.
day.
tonight. Congratulations. Good shit.
See you, Slacker.
Thank you.
Vannon, you effectively start searching him. You'll see that any jewelry or any form of wealth has been rusted away. You'll see that the life of the man himself seems to have been withered out as if the life itself has been drained from him. As you check over after a slight shift, you'll notice that some of the skin begins to like drift and melt away as if turning to ash. And you'll see slowly the body begins to just disintegrate in front of you within the confines of the mantle and the remaining leather like straps that he is wearing. You will see that there is a small bone like shape that seems to rest in the center of the ash pile. But everything else seems to have been effectively destroyed.
Does the bone-like structure look like a actual bone, like a part of a creature's bone structure?
Uh, you'll see what looks to be a jawbone that seems to be made of some form of animal. And you'll see that all of the teeth of the jawbone have been removed except for one.
Looking at the helm statue, would the helm statue with with the originally the weapon being in the sheath, would that symbolize anything?
You can give me a history check.
History or religion? Either one.
History, I'd say history. You would remember that every statue of Helm, he was carrying a sword and a shield. There is effectively one of those things missing from the statue.
Hey, Olive, do you see a shield around here?
Nope. I don't even look. I just answer. Nope. I saw the sword. I have a shield. I'm not giving up my shield though.
For those that are in the rest of the group, go ahead and move your movement speed if you wish. Dashing is allowed if you wish.
I'm looking for my weapon now, since I'm near the thing.
You'll see it is resting right here.
Right. Also, where did the statue go? Who's square?
You look around. Squirm statue is no longer there.
What about the Baron's corpse?
There is nothing remaining of Baron.
Yeah,
Did
Bear
I give
got
him like magical
obliterated.
stuff?
Didn't he have
Sorry, what
the
was that, Daisy?
sword?
Didn't we give him like something magical? Like
We gave him the
the
gauntlets.
gloves, right? Yeah.
Gloves, yeah.
The gauntlets, they are
Yeah.
gone.
What the fuck? I put Jadis under my belt and I made my way back. Oh, also dashing. There we go.
Olive and Vannon, back to you.
I'm going to do a quick search through and see if I find a shield laying around.
Go ahead and
I'll
roll me
try
either
and help.
investigation or
How tall is the room?
the room is around 12 foot tall.
Am I still flying?
You are.
I'll fly up to the ceiling and try and help. Give
Go ahead
an
and roll me
aerial
a
point of
perception
view.
check.
I was gonna let him do it at advantage. Is that possible? Give him the help action.
Would I need to roll
We can do that.
perception? Or
Vannon, yes. Perception would be the better option since Olive is giving you advantage.
Nope.
You have advantage.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, you have disadvantage? Okay. 15. You look around and you're looking around for a moment, and then you will notice that there is a engraving at the top of the ceiling up here in the shape of a shield.
I point the engraving to Olive.
I'm sorry. Where?
Can you read what that says? Or can you look there
Uh,
and see what that says?
I'll start flying my way over there. Because so far this golem looks pretty inanimate. So
Olive, you can see inside the room
Mhm.
as it does alight with flame the moment you step inside. There are multiple chests,
I was about to say, don't tell me
two
those
of
are
which
treasure
are currently
chests.
open. You do
Okay.
see what look to be two open chests resting behind the large golem, two of which are currently closed. And you'll see what seems to be a large statuette of a giant dragon's head, currently with its mouth open wide.
I first off sense if there are any blue dragons within 30 miles of me.
No.
Okay. And what's the plaque? Can I read the plaque?
I'm gonna go ahead and allow Harry and Dune to join
Yeah.
the group here at this point.
We finally make it here, Pan. Pan. Oh
Daisy,
my god.
you're gonna be effectively right around here.
I make sure
You
to
meet
tell
the
them I did
professor.
not kill him.
Insight.
You can't read the back of my head. It's all good.
I don't care. Try anyway.
Harry, she's telling the truth.
Wow. Olive didn't kill somebody for once.
You could tell because there's a slight hint of sadness in my voice when I say I didn't kill him.
You know, that's fair.
Olive, the engraving at the top of the ceiling in the shape of a shield
Mhm.
seems to be just essentially a large slab of stone. There doesn't seem to be any writing or anything that would give any details.
All right, time to TPK. I'm going to grab the shield. Now that
Okay.
everybody's nice and in the room and in a single beam shot.
I will allow anyone, if they wish to move at this moment in time, to do so.
Move over that corner.
Where did No, I'm like, where'd you guys go? You just like zoom. I'm out of the map.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check, please, Olive.
I still have the Warhammer out in case that helps.
I would start telling the
Okay.
professor about what I think this thing is.
He's just gonna look at you around the corner, just like, oh, cool. I'm gonna stay here then.
Why? As I look at him and
I
I'm getting up.
am not gonna use a D6 on that because I don't think it's gonna help.
You start pulling Olive as you hear the same groaning sound as if wood against wood and thatch begins to grind against each other the closer you are to this door. You feel a genuine presence of something staring down at you from above.
Sure, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again.
I will say we are effectively out of session time here. But
I know, but
you know what?
you want
Let's
to
see.
put the stone stuff into the statue and then end the session there. Trust me, I know the
I
story
know.
beat.
Okay. All
Trying to
right.
get us there. Athletics had advantage. I'm raging. Let's go.
Okay.
And then add a D6.
Okay.
Where is it? D6. There we go. 23.
Okay. As you pull the slab of stone, the shape of a shield out, you hear the groaning sound effectively grow louder. I need you and everyone in. So let's see. Did you guys actually get it right? No, hold on. That's not right. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Just me.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Olive.
Yep.
I need a wisdom saving throw,
Ooh,
please.
wisdom, my terrible one. Oh, jeez.
That's like the
Bruh.
5th natural 20 wisdom save you rolled tonight. That's insane.
I think it's
I
the
know, right?
second.
Okay.
But yeah. Still
Second or
crazy.
third, one of
Yeah.
No, that's 1, 2.
Anyway.
I'm scrolling up,
Mhm.
looking.
Okay. So, hold on. So you take half damage
Okay.
from this. Okay. $18. So 9 points of necrotic damage.
Are there any secondary effects? Like if I hit 0,
Yes.
I hit -1. I'm at 8 currently. That put me at -1.
Is this how Olive goes?
Am I dust?
Like,
Out of all that,
bro, what are we gonna tell Roguish?
I get
This
beamed,
bitch
dusted, and then the
just-
shield just slams down where I once was.
Bro.
Dead serious, I'm at 8.
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. As you bring the shield down, the groaning sounds echoes out as all of you see a rush of necrotic energy blasting down the corridor. Harry, Vannon, and Dune, you see a gathering of dust funnel out, and the sound of crunching stone echoing out into the air.
Rip.
Daisy, as you turn the corner, there would be nothing of Olive remaining.
Just the magic items, right?
Uh, you will notice that loose feather and the rapier are no longer there.
Oh, hammer.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll ask what happened. I guess that's where we're ending.
Yep.
I guess so.
Hey, that's a much better story beat to end on, Rob. You're welcome. Fun
Like,
fact.
here, have some potions. And I was like, nah, I'm following.
I'm Olive, of course. Fun fact:
Yes, I
I
know.
started this session at 1 health. By the way, 1 HP is what I was at the start of the game today.
And it's the trap that bitch. Yeah.
And you survived
I-
until literally not
Until
even
the
a fight.
end.
You died to a fucking trap. So fucking fitting. What am I gonna tell Rogish now? Like, oh, this bitch killed herself because you pulled a trap? Shit, dog. He's gonna interrogate my ass as well? Like, fuck, dude.
That's why you don't tell them. I do.
Well, true. You're right on that one.
Okay.
It would literally be my duty to root.
Oh man,
Park.
is there anything I can tell them about Olive now? Yeah.
I will say this.
Yeah.
Is there anything that Olive says or thinks of in her last moments?
Yeah, it would be. I can't believe they convinced me to stay here and stop me from getting my stupid bounty. So now Silas gets away because of stupid trees. That's literally the last thing she
All
thinks of.
babies
It was all
are
about the hunt the whole time.
What the fuck, bro?
Olive, you feel yourself slowly turning and withering away. The last of your vision is slowly pulled up to the ghostly owl-like wings that seem to slowly wrap around you. You hear the voice in the back of your head. The hunt will continue. For a different time, a different place, and perhaps a different soul will take your place. Trust in the ones that have protected you so far.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's see where to go to now.
You let the darkness slowly fade. You see directly beneath you the cliff side, and as you look to your side, effectively seeing the wings slowly fading away from the spectral form, you see standing in front of you a snowy white Kenku with bulbils resting on either side of her head. And you'll
No, another
notice
god with an animal.
resting underneath the coil of where you would believe to be her eye, a singular earring with an upside down worm.
Upside down
She'll
worm.
smile like a dragon.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm with you.
You've seen this face before.
Mm-hmm.
You see her smile, give a nod. One more leap before the darkness claims us all.
Yeah, I guess there's only one place left to go, huh?
Allow yourself to fly, Olive. Once more.
Yeah, run and jump.
You jump, disappear, slowly disappearing into the darkness. Only for you to see not an owl's feather in front of you floating, resting directly in front of you as the dark black feather rests in your vision. As another voice instead slowly claims inside your mind. No, no, this one's mine. As you see a hand, pale white, grasping out directly beneath you from the abyss, gently resting your feet down. You see a mask slowly rising in front of you from the darkness. I promised your friend that I would make this quick. I will make sure that your friend is well protected. But a due is due, Mrs. Olive.
Yeah, no, I understand. As long as he's safe, that's all I needed to do.
The white fingers slowly wrap around you, bringing you into the darkness, and your vision is no more. Olive, your soul has been fragmented too many times to be revived. There is no cause or reason to ever bring this character back unless you wish to bring it to another campaign. But sadly, Olive is no more within Faerun.
Nice.
As you reawaken, you're inside of a stone hallway with a bunch of dead bodies around. They're
We will
offering
get
you a
into
god.
that
They're
next
offering you
week.
the gods? What?
How did you find
Huh.
yourself? A human stands over your body. Human male. How did you get in this tomb? What tomb? No, we were in the desert. Wait, was it a tomb? Yeah. I don't know. We just wanted to rest, man.
I just wanted to sleep,
We just
bro.
wanted to sleep.
So, can we chuck this stuff to a professor then?
I'm taking the shield. The shield's mine. Taking it right now.
I want the
No, it
rope.
was 100%
Okay.
olives.
No,
That's
no, I'm just kidding because he trapped us in here.
you mean yeah, Daisy did. Yeah.
If anybody needs it, I mean, I'll take the rope.
You know what I
right?
never tried to do? I never tried to dimension door out.
I will effectively say any non-magical items that Olive was carrying have also been turned into dust.
Oh man, no shield.
So the
So we have-
question is, with that being said, non-magic, the
So money, coin,
Mhm.
anything that is non-magical is effectively gone.
How much money did you really lose?
259 gold.
Eh,
The question are the
Boy.
custom items I made, the undead eye in the ruby and the golden skull.
Mhm.
Are those saved or are those destroyed as well?
Magical components are also destroyed. They are not magical by any means.
Okay, then. Oh man, you guys lost the unknown value diamond. Actually, I had on me that I never got appraised. Oh, Hat of Vermin's gone. Sorry.
Isn't
So-
Hat of Vermin technically magical?
I mean, it's a wondrous. It's a common though, so it's your call. It's a low magic
The Hat
item.
of
Yeah.
Vermin stays.
Yeah. Man, I never got a chance to use the void manacles. Never got those. I was looking forward to that. Yeah, so you'd have blue dragon scale mail, a bag of beans with 4 beans left, cloak of
Or
displacement.
is it just beans at this point because the bag is gone?
The bag
no,
is
the
the
bag
magic
is magical.
part.
It holds them.
Yeah.
It doesn't allow them to trigger their effects.
Loose
Because
feathers.
imagine you just pull one out in the
gone.
humidity.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then would have been the follow up if it destroyed the bag. Are the ashes considered, ground?
No, it needs to be sand or soil.
Alchemical jug, a movable rod, +1 shield, and wind fan.
I'm interested in the wind fan.
I'll just take that arm. Oh, I'm thinking one like with the armor action.
Remove all my
Hmm.
monies.
I'll
I could
take
finally get
the rod and what else is left?
What'd you say, Harry? What'd you
Finally
say?
get my alchemical jar. I've always wanted an alchemical
I'll
jar.
put it in Discord, and then you guys can divvy it up as you go.
No,
I'll probably take the hat in remembrance of Olive and the removable rod.
I think I'll definitely take the armor.
Well, Hark, I
So
guess
Olive
we
is the
finally
first
get to
one.
see
We
this.
finally get to see it. Yeah, trust me, it was not my intention to offer.
Oh,
Just letting you
no.
know, not my intention. But
No,
she
it,
just
it wasn't.
acts like so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm removing everything that isn't magic. Goodbye, Golden Skull. You were fun to make. Olive was fun. Don't get me wrong. She was fun. All right.
If you could say one thing that would represent Olive, what would it be?
That was left.
No, like anything that would represent Olive.
Reckless.
I would
No,
say.
like an object. I mean,
I would say probably either a 2-headed coin or a die with a large number, a lot of numbers on it, basically. Something that represents chaos. but also has a hint of truth behind it.
Ooh.
So that's why I recommend the two-headed coin, because yes, it's chaos, but if you like the Joker, you make your own luck. You always call heads. Or not Joker, Two-Face, sorry. He always had a two-headed coin, but he always flipped it and always called heads. So. Now, man, we never got to meet my dad, Rob.
What?